Yeah, just flash the number. All right, it'll be yeah. That sounds good. Yeah, we're going to be starting at 3 p.m. today. That's 3 p.m. West Coast time. If you happen to be on the other side of the world, that would be 3 a.m. almost. If you happen to be in Saudi Arabia or other countries this time, it'll be 3 a.m. But we'll start at 3. So we'll go back to audio mute and we'll join you at 3 o'clock. Stay on with the stream, and if you're just now tuning in and you're on the website, make sure you are registered to bid on any of the items that are here today. If you are just tuning in and you have stumbled upon us and found us on YouTube or Facebook, please make sure you hit the subscribe button that's located right there. Subscribe for latest tips and updates. We'll be happy to help you out. We look forward to seeing you live in about 15 minutes. We'll be selling all the games, prize redemption, ticket redemption, bulk vending. We've got plenty for everybody. So we'll see you in 15. Until then, I'm going to mute us back out. Thank you. know, right? All right, audio start. 2:59, running up on 3 p.m. 3 p.m. on the West Coast, 6 p.m. on the East Coast, 3 a.m. if you're tuning in from downtown Saudi Arabia. I know there's no downtown in Saudi Arabia. There's a city or two there. All right, James. All right, we're coming up. We're 2:59. We're 3 o'clock. We're going to go ahead and get the auction started here. Can you guys out here in the seats hear me okay? You don't need me to hook up a microphone or anything like that? We're totally set? Oh, yeah, I can hear myself, too. I hear an echo. You hear an echo?
Yeah, there's an echo.
Coming from me?
It's when you speak, yeah.
It's when I speak, because my voice carries.
It does.
All right, welcome everybody who's tuning in online. Welcome. You tuned in. You're on Captain's Auction Warehouse website. And if you are...
No, someone's got it playing.
Yeah, there's somebody has it. Do you have your audio on?
No audio?
Okay. Hey, Beth? Yeah? Can you turn that down? Is it you?
I think it is from me.
Yeah, I need that turned off. Because I can hear, like it's rebounding on me. All right, welcome everybody who's tuned in on Captain's Auction Warehouse. If you haven't registered yet, please go to captainsauctionwarehouse.com, register there. It's very simple to do. Welcome if you're here on site to Captain's Auction Warehouse. We've had a busy day here today. The California Entertainment Machine Association has met all day in our new conference room facility with all the games. Welcome everybody who's here on the floor, everybody who's tuned in. Welcome if you are on YouTube and Facebook Live. We are on there as well. Make sure if you're tuned in on YouTube or Facebook that you hit the subscribe button. Should be located right below so you can keep up to date with all our live streams and any of our updates with our items. We are now selling on Friday. Our Friday auction is now being sold from the main hall here. I used to go around on a mobile unit and wander around in the aisles down there, and it seemed to be a lot better to just be on the home base right here. So everybody who's tuning in with us, we've got the big jumbotrons behind me over here. You can keep track, and then not quite sure. We don't have our numbers scrolling up on the big screen. We'll have to work on that. So if you want to keep along here, we're going to be starting at lot number 1. If you haven't gotten a catalog and you're on the floor, Beth's got those available to you. Hey, Lance? Lance? All right, if you're tuning in, we're selling all the equipment today as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. For those of you that are on site, you've had a chance to look at the equipment that we have available for sale. Those of you online, we try to give you descriptions. We've got pictures that are posted the best that we can. Plus, we'll give you imagery and live stream. So what we're selling, you're going to be seeing live, and you'll be bidding live on that particular item. And we do have about 165 lots that we're going to sell today, so we're doing pretty good, being that it's 3:02 in the afternoon. Questions to be answered here for all the equipment that's being sold. We are selling it at a 18% buyer's premium on top of your hammer price. That's for all our consumers and buyers that are out there. Know that you're paying a hammer and a buyer's premium plus California sales tax. If you are purchasing here today and you have a reseller certificate, we need that present on site and delivered to our front office so you can have your sales tax removed. Otherwise, California sales tax does apply if you're out of state and you are bidding on items. If you have your item shipped by commercial carrier, we can waive your state sales tax as well. Otherwise, we collect that. I like to be up front with all that. We do accept for payment. We accept all major credit cards, cash. We accept company checks with a bank letter of guarantee, wire transfers, any type of ACH. We can help you out there. We just don't accept digital crypto at this time. So other than that, we take it all. We would like to say, if we say sold, you have taken on that equipment, and it is your obligation to pay for said equipment once the hammer drops. And I say sold, it is now turning over ownership to you. We ask that you do pay your invoices directly and immediately as soon as you can. Any equipment that you win this weekend, whether it's today or tomorrow, We do give you a 5-day window, which is next week, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. That's the captain's rule, is please pick up your items within those parameters right there. If you have any questions regarding that, you can contact our office directly. As for Beth or Elizabeth, they'll be happy to help you out. That's our customer service. All the guys that are manning the cameras and back there behind the scenes, they'll be doing what they do. If you have any questions and you're on site, feel free to go over and check out the equipment that you're going to bid on. Sean will be over there to field any of the bids that you want to make from the floor right there. I will be staying here in one position. We'll go along, and if you have any comments or questions, for those of you that are registered online, there is a chat box that you can send any messages through our auction. I've got James, who is tuning in with us. He is our auction, I call him the mediator. He will be fielding the online bids. And currently, James is on the other side of the world, so I give a big shout out to my man James, who is the Iron Man at 3 a.m. hanging with us. So he'll be doing a great job with us. He's been with me for years, and so I look forward to working with him here today. We're going to start on lot number 1. We got a bunch of bulk vending, Plush Crane machines, ticket redemption games, prize vending games, and that will be our theme for the day. We've also got changers and other various redemption type equipment. That will be in today's sale. If you're looking for arcade games and pinball machines, that will be tomorrow's sale, which will be at 11 a.m. Pacific time, and that is open to the public to come in. We'll have a preview period. Doors will open at 9. Auction will start at 11. That's for arcade games, pinball machines, more cranes, more ticket redemption, and more of the like. So we got all that stuff. Today, no arcades, no pinball machines. All right. So with that being said, we're going to start with lot number 1. This is an Impulse Company Play More, Win More. This is a little mini pinball style gumball, super ball vending machine. I'm going to go ahead and take the bid. We're going to start it out. I got $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 100 here, look at 200, $200 bid, 200 to go one time. I'm going to play more, win more right here. 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 1 here, look at 2. If you're on the floor and you want to bid, just get your hand in the air. I'll take it. I got 2 here, look at 3, I got 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. On the Impulse, play more, win more. Super bouncy balls. Look how fresh those balls are. They bounce 6 feet in the air. 200, 2.5. 200, 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 250 to go one time. 200, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, one time. Nice condition piece right here. 200, 2.5, 2.5, one time. Anybody else have done all through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 2, 2.5. So it's your way, $200. Buyer number. I lost you, James. You there?
5356.
I got to be able to hear him, though.
Yeah.
James, I don't think so. I can hear you now. There. Now I got you. No, I didn't have you on mute. All right, so that was what number, James? I lost you again. 5356. I know you got it. I need to hear it from James. 5356. Thank you very much. All right, next up, lot number 2. Big Top Mini Pinball. Here's another pinball, gumball / super ball vending machine right here. So if you're into collecting pinballs, this is one pinball you may not have in your collection yet. You can get it here today. It has keys and everything. Lot number 2. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid. 100 to go one time. Circus theme pinball machine right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid. 100 to go on a Big Top Mini Pinball. It actually has a little cool pinball mini flippers on it. It's got the spun aluminum buttons on the sides. This is a well-constructed pinball machine right here. As good as any manufacturer has. You even use regular pinball rubbers on the top. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? $50. $50 bid, 50 to go. 50 to start. On a Big Top Mini, 50. $50. 50 to go one time. Oh, what do you say? $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $50 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 50, 75, 75 on the floor, thank you. 75 here, look at one, 75 here, look at one, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 75, 100. So it's way $75, buyer number 5362, 5362. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, next up, lot number 3, we got a play ball, gumball vending machine right here. This is like a pitch and bat gumball with a big globe on it. Looks like that's an Eagle mech, so it's a Eagle globe top on it. Baseball theme. What do you say on this one here? It'll be $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Great for the entryway or the doctor's office or the dentist's office, whatever. The Super Balls. $50 bid, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $50 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 50 here, 75, 75, 75, one time. So it's way $50. 5352, 5352. All right, next up we got a Mr. Baseball, lot number 4 right here. Here's another one, high capacity for gumballs or super balls. Once again, Mr. Baseball. It'll be $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a Mr. Baseball right here, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do this would be? It's like a little mini, this is like a mini pinball baseball shooter. $25 bid, 25 to go one time, on the floor, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go, 25 here, 50. 25. Do you have 25? I'm looking for $25 bid, $25 open, one time on a Mr. Baseball. $25 bid, 25 to go, one time. Any interest? Hot, 25 here, 50, 25 here, 50, $50 to go one time, 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, look at 50. So it's way $25. 5142, 5142. Wow, look at this right here. This is one of those original train station check your weight scales made by Impulse Manufacturing. Digital weight scale right here. Lot number 5. For a quarter, check your weight. What do you weigh? And it looks like it has, I can't read the whole thing, but it looks like it can even give you a horoscope. I don't know. It'll tell you. What's up, Belial? On the check your weight scale right here. Pay for the privilege to see how you're doing. On the check your weight, put it in the doctor's office, the dentist's office, put it in the bedroom, wherever you want to go. It looks like it gives dates. Weigh yourself daily for better health. Couldn't have said it better myself. All right, here we go on the check your weight. What do you say? Out of $100 bid, 100 go one time on a check your weight scale. You put it in any location right here, drop a quarter in, it's quarter, quarter, quarter. Set it and forget it. Here we go. $100, 100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 go on the accurate weight scale. Made by Impulse, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 on the floor, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $50 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, one time. So it's way $50, buyer 5395, 5395. Thank you very much, congratulations. Next up, lot number 6 is the Quick Shot Novelty Basketball bulk vending game right here. Quick Shot. It's Quick Shot. Put your coins in. It's got a beaver mech on it. Basketball themed right there. I don't know exactly how it's supposed to operate. Sean's going to try to operate it for us on the Quick Shot. Basketball game. Here we go. How about $50 go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. Sure does flash a lot. It looks good. It's an attention getter at 50 years 75, 50 years 75, 75 to go one time, 50 years 75, 50 years 75, 75 to go one time, 50 years 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It's got a real basketball hoop, only smaller. Same with the net. The player, the crowd. It's got the faceless crowd. That's the pressure. The pressure's on. 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to once, $50 here going twice. Third and final call done all through, 50 years, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. So it's way $50. 5334, 5334. And next up we got a Sports Blaster baseball theme. It's another Super Ball pinball vending machine. And I think with these sports blasters, you could actually remove the play field and flip it over, and it'd be a different sport. I think this might be one of them. On a sports blaster right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50 bid on a pinball vending novelty game right here. $50, 50 to go. It's play and win right there. There's your Super Bowl winner. Winner, winner. Super Bowl dinner. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, one time. Once, twice, third and final call, 50 or 75 for one of the coolest little pinballs right there. I'll tell you, $50. It's got a beaver mech on it. It's got that dual coin beaver mech. I think it's 50 to 75 cents per. Those are like $60 a piece right there. It's already set up with it. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 once, twice, third and final call, 50, 75. So it's way $50. 5290, 5290. Next up, got another sports blaster right here. This is Blast the Rim basketball theme. See, you change the play field on it. Or wait, I'm sorry. We got lot number 8 is a sports blaster home run. This is one that you can flip them over. You can do multiple sports on one machine. All right, on the baseball theme, here we go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50. And I believe the sports blasters right here, they actually have a coin mech underneath, and these will hold 4-inch capsules. So it's a two-way to win machine. You can put 4-inch capsule prizes underneath, and if you get the big blast a home run, I believe you win a 4-inch capsule. Other than that, you put gumballs or super balls in the top right there. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 once, twice. Third and final call, all through 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It's like $1,000 new. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. So it's way $50. 5290, 5290. All right, Blast the Rim basketball sports blaster right here. Who'd be $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What I do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75. $75 bid, super clean too. 50 or 75. 75 one time. So it's way $50. 5300, 5300. Next up, we got a dual head. This is like a capsuled balloon capsule vending machine right here. It's got the pump in the middle. So it's got the check ball there. That's actually a pump. You put the balloon on the clown's mouth right there, and it'll pump up the balloon for you. You can buy those little 1-inch capsules. That's what that takes. What do you guys say on this one here? Who'd be $50 to go? 50 on the floor. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. That's all one stand. You get the stand with a pump with the 2 1-inch capsule vendors right there. $50. You're going to fill it up, set it, forget it. It's a great, great earning piece right here. Capsules are cheap too. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $50 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 50, 75. So it's way $50. Buyer number 5362, 5362. And it's got that small footprint, right? Not going to take up much room. That's right. All right, next up, we got a 6 Select sticker bulk vending. This has got dual 3 Select stacked. Top and bottom, these are front loaders right here. You can do stickers, tattoo vending, whatever, in the bulk flat vendor. What do you guys say on this one here? Who'd be $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. The sticker flats are great earners too. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. How about 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50. $50 bid, stickers and bulk tattoos. $50, 50 to go. Any interest? Now, come on now. Just because it has a Dallas Cowboys star on it doesn't mean there's any Dallas Cowboys stuff in it. I had to say it. Wow, look at that. It's got all the weights, everything there, ready for your little new location right here. You want to build your sticker vending empire? This is how you can start right here. Front loader. $50, 50 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. One time. Any interest? 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. Hot 25 here, 35, 35, 35. $35 bid. 35 to go one time. Sold your way, $25. 5369, 5369. All right, here we go. Lot number 12 is a 4 select sticker vending stand right here. It's only about 2.5 feet tall, front loader, 4 slots right there with keys. It's a clean piece too. Could be 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a little mini sticker bulk right here. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25. Hot 25 here, 35. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. Hot 25 here, 35, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 25 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 25, 35, 35, 35 one time. Sold your way, $25. 5143, 5143. Next up, lot number 13 is a Pizzazarama 4 select sticker bulk vending stand right here on the Pizzazarama. Well, what do you say we're going to do on this one here? I mean, 25 bucks to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? 25? Not 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35, 50. 50, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It's the best sticker head right here. 50 here, 75, 75, 75, one time. Sold your way, 50 bucks. 5185, 5185. Next up, lot number 14 is a Lucky Leprechaun. This is the coin drop, Plinko style with a capsule, 2-inch capsule vendors. Two-sided. We're at 100 here. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. It's a non-powering, so it doesn't need any electrical. You can set this one in any location right here. It's got coin drop for the 2-inch capsules. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else? So now 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 200 to go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175. 175, one more time. So it's your way, $150. 5143, 5143. Next up. All right, here's a 10 head. There's 6 on the bottom, 6 1-inch capsular candy, 2 2-inch Northwestern capsule racks, or the super jumbo jawbreakers, and a 6 select sticker head on the front. It's a front loader also. It's a very, very nice bulk vending rack. Combo rack, start earning today. Here we go on the vending rack. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid. I had 100 on the floor. Thank you. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. One time, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else done all through? $100 going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold your way, $100. Buyer number 5362. 5362. She has this look like it's going in the house.
It is.
It is. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. It'll be okay. All right, here we go. Lot number 16 right here is a 7-head combo candy bulk vending rack right here. We got 4 1-inch on the bottom. These look like Northwestern heads right here. And we've got 3 Northwestern Imperials on the top. Taking the 2-inch capsule, a beautiful H-stand rack right here. I had 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150, 150. Anybody else done all through? $100 going once, $100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 100 here, 150, 150, 150. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way, $100. 5391, 5391. All right, next up we got another 7-head bulk vending rack. This is all Northwesterns on the bottom. Looks like A&A on top with a 3 select sticker head with keys. Lot number 17 right here. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. It's a very clean bulk vending rack right here. Lot number 17, $100. $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? Here we go. $50. A $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 to start. $50, 50 on the floor, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $50 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 50 here, 75, 75, 75, one time. Sold your way $50. Buyer 5395, 5395. Congratulations. Great deal. Next up, lot number 18 is a 5-head combo rack right here with Oak, Northwestern, Eagle. To close it on out, it looks like you have 6 select stickers right here. What do you say on this one here? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say, 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. We'll see you, Gerald. Thanks for coming. Talk to you later. A $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be $50 bid, $50 one time. Any interest? $50. Hot 25 on the floor. Hot 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. Hot 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's way $25. Buyer 5395. 5395. I got you. Congratulations. All right, we are going on to ticket redemption games. I think that'll do it for all the bulk vending. So now that we got that going on, we get into all the redemption centers, FECs, any of that, ticket redemptions. If you're building a ticket arcade in your garage or home, you can always get tickets. Some of these games, they are the greatest games that you can get. Some iconic games. Cyclone, starting with Cyclone, that's one of the oldest top earning games that there's been out there, still operating in arcades all over the place. 3-player dome game right here made by ICE on the Cyclone. 3-player ticket redemption game right here. What do you say? What do I do? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Made by ICE. These games are all thousands of dollars when they are new. Hey Beth, can you open that up a little bit more? Just open it high enough.
I'm trying to see where that glare was coming from.
Yeah, that's probably good right there. Just if Mike Smith can make it in here without ducking his head, then it will be okay. He's right there. Yeah. Because sometimes, he's not looking when he's walking, so if he bangs his head. He's all right. He's the only guy who's 6'10" in here. That's all right. That's good. All right, here we go on the 3-player Cyclone. It's got all that cool colored jewels in there too, which I prefer. They look great on the Cyclone. Here we go. Ready for your location. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. And a 3-player working Cyclone game right here. 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? Let's go. $100 bid, 100 to go. 100 to start. One time. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a Cyclone game, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest? Let's go. Any interest? 50 on the floor, thank you. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. $75 go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. 75. 75. 75. 75 one time. $50 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 50 years, 75. $75 bid. Wow. So it's way $50. Buyer number 5362. 5362. I'll memorize it in a minute. Great game, too. Here's some really nice ticket redemption games right here. Here's a $7,000 2-player ticket redemption pusher. This is the Price is Right Plinko right here. Welcome to Plinko for the Price is Right 2-player token coin pusher machine. Ticket redemption game right here. Fully working. It's there. Tokens in. Plinko looking great. What do you say on this one right here? Hook me $500 to go. 500 bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say? 500. 500 bid, 5 to go one time. It's a multiple $1,000 game right here. You guys tell me what's it going to be. Out 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 100 to start. On the Plinko game right here, 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Any interest, 100. $100. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 200 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. All the value in these ticket redemption games right here. If you're either setting a center or you're just rotating some games out, I can think of 100 different games you'd rotate out to put in these pushers. Ticket redemption pushers do so awesome in all the locations right here. It's a great opportunity for a very, very nice looking, great condition piece. Out 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. and Sean is just winning all day long. 100 here, look at 2, 2 on the bid, 200 go one time. 200, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 here, about 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 2.5, 2.5, 250. One more time. Sold your way, $200. 5186, 5186. All right, next up, line number 21. Smoking Token. Baytech, another top earning quick coin roll down machine right here on the Smoking Token. What do you say on this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Smoking Token. Working smoking. $100, 100 to go. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? All right, guys. We'll see you. Probably see you tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow or online.
You bet. Thank you. Have a good one. 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a Smoking Token, 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 100. $100. What do you got? I got 50. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $50 once. $50 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 50, 75, 75, 75 one time. Sold your way at $50. 5185, 5185. All right, next up, we've got a flip to win 2-player multi-level coin pusher machine right here. It's actually very cool. It's got all the hearts or card symbol theme. So it's kind of a slot machine feature. It's got a roll your dice up top, card theme. Very nice condition. You can see that's great gameplay right there. Full of tokens. It's a great ticket redemption game right here. Lots of motion, lots of action. I don't have any tokens to put in there. They look fantastic when they are running. On the flip to win right here. What do you say? What am I doing this one here? Put me $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. On the flip to win right here, 100. $100 bid, 100 to go. Flip to win, you drop the coins in. They flip them up onto the play field. Just like that. $100, 100 to go. What do you say? $100 bid. 100 to go. And they both work. They're still full of tickets, too, right out of a location. $100. Oh, if you're starting a garage arcade, gotta have one. It is a space of 2 games right there. It has the header, everything right there. Cool. Color LED lights. Ticket spitters are working. It's looking good. It's great filming. Great job there, Island Boy, Wyatt. He's running our cameras over there. It's giving us a full view. All right, what do you say on this one here on the flip to win? Out of $50 bid, 50 to go one time.
50.
I have 50 or 75. I got 50 on the floor. I got him first. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Anybody else on dollar through? $75 going once. On the flip to win, $75 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 75 here at 100. $100 one time. So it's way $75. 5143, 5143. That is a great deal right there. All right, next up. SpongeBob Bikini Bottom Bowling right here. This is made by Ann DeMiro, Raw Thrills and Ann DeMiro game SpongeBob. I was talking to them about this Bikini Bottom Bowling right here because they do a lot of SpongeBob licensed stuff. This is a cool game, video ticket redemption game, looking good. It's got that flat screen CRT on it. Oh, what do you guys say on this one right here? On the SpongeBob, we got 100. I had 100 here, look at 2. 2 on the bid, I got 2, look at 300. 2, 3, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time. 4, look at 500. 4, look at 5, 5 on the bid, 5 to go one time. 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5, 5 on the bid, 5 to go one time. 4, look at 500. 4, look at 5, 5 on the bid, 5 to go one time. You got it there? Yes. Got to get that in. There we go. 400, look at 500. 4, look at 5. 5 to go one time. 4, look at 5. 5, look at 600. You're at 5? Okay. I have 5 at here, 600. I have 5 at a 6. 600 go one time. 5 at a 600. 600 on the bed. 600 go one time. And a bikini bottom bowling right here. I have 5 at a 600. 600 on the bed. 600 go one time. 5 at a 600. 600. 600 on the bed. 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 at here going once. About 5.5. 550 to go one time, 550, 550, 550, one more time, 500 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 5.5, 5.5 here, look at 600, 600 here, 6.5, 600 here, look at 6.5, 6.5, 650, 650 to go one time, 600 once, 600 here going twice, third and final call, done all through, 600, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, one time, 650, so it's way $600, 5065, 5065. All right, next up we got a SpongeBob Under the Sea, lot number 24. And you're buying it like that. Doesn't look like it's working. Oh, it is working. Or not working. And it's missing a coin mech. What do you guys say on the SpongeBob right here? We'll call it a little project. How about $25 to go? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Any interest? $25. It's just a little project. How about $10? 25. Thank you. Sold your way. $25. 5333. 3333333. Approvals. Check approvals. I think somebody was waiting, they said. Lot number 25 is a Smokin' Token Extreme. This is a 2-player quick coin. Drop it down right here. It's a great looking piece. It is. Double the fun for what you won right here. Smokin' Token was such a popular game, they had to make the Extreme, which is kind of funny when they make upgrades to ticket redemption games. That means it strongly implies that they work out well. On a Smokin' Token Extreme right here. What do you say? What do I want to do on this one here? Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. And a Smokin' Token Extreme 2-player quick coin drop down right here. It's clean too. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100. What do you say? What do you want to do? 100. $100 bid, 100 to go. One time. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else down through? 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 150 here, 200. 200. 200. One more time. So it's your way, $150. 5186, 5186. All right, top earning pushers right here is a 4-player Pharaoh's Treasure made by Family Fun Company right here. Family Fun Company in Eunice, that's Universal Space. 4-player, it's a coin drop pusher ticket redemption game. Every location, they always earned well. I know the Tilt arcades I used to go to, they were always full. 4 players all the way around. Pharaoh's Treasure, 4-player ticket redemption game here. Oh, what do you say? What am I doing this one right here? $10,000 game. Here we go. 100. $100 bid. 100 go one time on a Pharaoh's Treasure, 4-player. Looking good, bright and tight. Out 100. $100 bid. 100 go one time. Out 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here. Look at 200. $200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here. Look at 200. $200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here. Look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 here. 150. 150 go one time. $100 once. $100 twice. 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 2, 2, 2.5, 2 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. Super clean games too. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250 to go one time. If you're setting a new location, pieces like this are fantastic. 2.5 here, look at 300, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, 300, 3.5, 300 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 3 and 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 400, 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 400, 400, 400, one more time, 350 here going once, twice, 400 here, 4.5, 400 here, look at 4.5, 400 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time. So it's away, $400. 5191, 5191. All right, next up we have a Baytech jam session right here. It is missing the wheel on the back. So we're selling it as a project right here. I actually like the guitar display and everything. So I believe it needs the wheel and a power supply. But if you have another jam session that has the parts, sell it for parts right here. It's pretty clean though. It is intact, but it is missing that wheel. It's missing the wheel and it needs power supply work. On the jam session right here, hook me $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. I sold one of these at auction for over $1,000, I think, last time. But it was complete and it was working. So there's a lot of value in the game itself. You just need to come up with the wheel. $50, 50 to go one time. Parts game, that's all we'll sell it as a project. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a jam session right here, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say what I'm doing is going to be? Any interest, $50, 50 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25, 25, 25. All right, pass it. All right, next up we got a 4-player Basket Fortune made by Family Fun Co. On a Basket Fortune, 4 players, a quick coin drop right here. Ticket redemption. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 bid. One time, what do you say what I'm going to do is going to be? 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a Basket Fortune right here. There's the coin drops. 100. $100 bid, 100 to open. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be, you guys tell me, how about 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, oh, 150 go one time, 100 here, look at 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, oh, 150 go one time. It's 4 players. We didn't have a whole lot of room, so it couldn't go all the way around, but it's all there. 4 players. It's working. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, one time. Anybody else dollar through? $100 going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, Donald through 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 150. Yeah, if you're in the chat and, well, we are getting people to bid on everything, but if you have an idea, amount and I'm not getting it, it's kind of like on the floor. If somebody wants to half it and you want to ask, just go ahead and state it in the chat, I guess. And a lot of times I'll drop down. If that answers your question. That was from Richie. All right, I got 100. You're welcome. I got 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. I try to keep an eye on the chat box as well. So if you had any questions, just drop them in there. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. Anybody else $1 through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. 125. I'll take it. 125. 125 here, 150. 125 on the floor. Look at 150. 150 go one time. 125. Look at 150. 150 to go one time. 125. 150 here. 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here. 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here. 175. 175. Thanks for trying. 150 going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call. Donald through 1.5 here. 175. 175. One time. Sold your way $150. 5186, 5186. All right, next up we got a Super Shot Junior. This is a 2-player side-by-side for the juniors. Mini basketball game, and this is a ticket redemption competition game right here. It's in great condition. It was made by Skee Ball. They make great games. They're currently owned by Baytech. So this is a good condition Super Shot Junior 2-player, like I said, ticket redemption game right here. You're buying it like you see it right here, working basketball. Here we go. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time in a two-player basketball game. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 2, look at 3. 2 here, 300. 2, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 to 300. 2, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 to 300. $3 bid, 300 go one time. On a Super Shot Junior basketball, working basketball game here. 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time. 2 and 2.5. 2 in here, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. 2 and 2.5. 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time, 250 here, 300, 300 here, 3.5, 300 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3.5, 3.5, 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, down through 3, 3.5, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 5065, 5065. All right, next up we got a series of these keyed lockers that came in. Great, I guess, for the roller skating rink, for, well, any place where people got to put their shoes or belongings or anything, and it's like a coin-operated locker. So I associate them with the bowling alleys, with the roller rinks, ice skating rinks, anything really. I mean, you can put it in schools. Doesn't really matter. Comes with keys, so each machine has a key, and like at the bus station, you put that suitcase in the locker there, and you have the key, and then the key gets passed on to the secret agent who goes along, and then the key is like, I always go there. I saw those things, and I thought of all the Jason Bourne movies and everything. He's got the key. All right, so we've got, I believe there's 4 sets of these. They're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. So let's just make it, James, we'll make it a choice. Yeah, they have a choice. So you can take 1, 2, 3, or all 4 of them times the money. So I'm going to sell them with your choice. So if you want any one in particular, they're all the same. They all have keys and everything. So you can take one or take them all. So if I sell them all for one price, and you want all 4, it's going to be that price times 4. That's how that works. All right, so here we go. They're yellow and black is what they are, in case you're watching on a black and white monitor. I never get a chance to say that anymore, so black and white, yeah. Okay, so here we go. 29A, B, C, and D. Take 1, take all 4. These are made out of good American steel. They can be mounted to the floor, mounted to the wall, stood straight up. They're freestanding. Here we go. Take 1, take them all, your choice. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On the keyed lockers right here. $100, your choice. Times the money. $100 bid. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. There's 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 lockers per bank right there. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 2. Oh, 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. How about 1.5? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, look at 150. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. 150 to go per rack. Take 1, take them all, times the money, 100 and a half. So it's your way, $100. 5413, 5413. How many would he like? Go to the drop down and select how many. 5413. Takes the first one, 29A. Very good, thank you. Yeah, you bet. All right, I got 3 left. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On the lockers right here, 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. You get 12 lockers per with a key in each. Drop a coin, there you go. You need them for the fun zones or those, what are they? The trampoline parks, anything like that. You get those lockers, got to have them in there. Yeah, at the gym, whatever. I mean, gone to a gym. I don't like putting this stuff in just an open cubby up there. You can have these lockers. It's pretty cool. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time for the bank. For a bank of them. You could. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. How about 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 on the floor. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75 here to 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go $100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. He'll take them all. 75 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Anybody else on dollar through? $75 going once. $75 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 75 here at 100. $100 one time. Sold your way, $75. 5065. 5065. Select from the drop down. 1, 2, 3. He takes B and C. And 29D is still left. Last one. Who me $50 to go. $50 bid. Up 50 on the floor, 75. Up 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. Everybody else done all through. Sold your way, $75. 5419. 5419. Congratulations on all the lockers there. I wish I had a wall to put all those on. I would have taken them all, but you know, I don't have that many shoes. Be too many keys for me to be responsible for, is all I'm saying. Okay. What do we have next? Look at this. Free falling to the max. This is the perfect, let's see, I'm going to say 10 foot high. So how tall is the inside of your garage? Is your garage tall enough? We can take the marquee off. Top. Nice. All right, lot number 30 right here. This is a free fall into the max. Free fall into the max right here, made by Ice. This is a beautiful deluxe, giant Plinko style stop it on the line game. Free fall into the max. What do you say on this one here? Who me $500 to go, 500 bid, 5 to go, 5 to start, $500 bid. What's it gonna be? I'm going to sell a deluxe game. These come out of Dave & Buster's, all them locations. Out of 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go on a free fall into the max, 100. $100 bid, 100 to go. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2. 200. How about 100 and a half? 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 on the floor. 150 here, 150 here, 200. The 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Internet, you're out. 150 going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 150 here, 200. Yeah, I see it. 150 here, 200, 200, 200. One more time. Sold your way, $150. Buyer number 105. 105 is the winning bidder. That was lot number 30. Yes, sir. All right, next up we have a launch code. This is a game made by Team Play right here. We show that the gameplay is working on this small Dell monitor. That's our display monitor that we use. Now the TV that is not working in this, it actually needs a replacement TV. It's basically like an LCD TV that could be replaced in there. And I believe it'd be like a 55 inch, probably a 50 to a 55 inch monitor. Yeah, thank you. That you just install vertically. So it's a replacement monitor that needs to go in there. This is a beautiful late model ticket redemption piece. made by Team Play, and they make only great games. They do like Fishbowl Frenzy, Launch Code, and all the like. So lot number 31, we're going to sell it as it seems right here. The logic is working. It does need a TV replacement on it. So here we go. We're at 300 to go. At 3, look at 400. 400 bid. 400 to go one time. At 4, look at 5. 5, look at 6. 6, look at 7. 7 to go. At 7, look at 800. 800, 900. 900 to go one time. 8, look at 9. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 to bid. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 to go. 11 here to 12. 11 here to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 11 here to 12. I got 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1300. 13 here 14. 14 to go one time. 13, 1400. 1400 to go one time. 13, 14. At 14 here, look at 15. 14 here 15. 1500 to go one time. 15 here 16. 15 here 16. 1600 to go one time. 15 here 16, 16 here 17, 1700 to go one time, 17, 18, 17 here 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 17, 1800, 1800 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 17, look at 18, 17, 18, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 1700 going once, 1700 going twice. Third and final call, dollar through 17, 1800, 1800 one more time. So it's way $1,700. 5383, 5383. All right, next up we got a Pop It Extreme. This is another giant piece right here made by Benchmark. This is a giant balloon popper machine right here. It has an E1 error. I'm not quite sure. Is E1, is that a ticket error? It's the balloon error. Oh. Key for the reset. On the Pop It Extreme right here. I'm not quite sure on the E1. Doors open. Okay, so it has a balloon error on it. That's what the E1 is. Thank you. So it makes those giant balloons, and then it does a pop. Pop It Extreme right here. It's got a whole bunch of dead soldiers in the bottom. Yeah. On a Pop It Extreme ticket redemption game right here. Lot number 32. It's like a 4x4 square space, and it's about 8.5, 9 feet tall. This is a jumbo game right here. On a Pop It Extreme, what do you say? What am I doing this one here? Hook me $500 go. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Some of the key pieces for a ticket redemption location right here. Great looking games. 500 bid. You guys tell me what's it going to be to start? 500. Hook me 100. $100 bid. 100 to go. One time. On a Pop It Extreme. Giant game. $100. 100 to go. It's crazy. I'll hang around. Any interest? Guys, throw it out there if you have any interest in it. Let me know in the chat. And I don't think I can see selling it for anywhere under 100. I'll take 100 to start. $100. All right, pass it. Pass. All right, next up, line number 33, Spaceballs, Deluxe Ticket Redemption Game by Jennison right here. Needs a coin mech on it. Screen not coming up. So the monitor is not coming up on this game right here. On a Spaceballs, give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. It's going to need some service work. $100 bid, 100 to go. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 to 300. 2, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 to 3. 2, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 to 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3. How about 2.5? 2 here, look at 2.5. 250 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 2, look at 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 2, 2.5. 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. So it's way $200. 5385, 5385. We're gone. Next up, lot number 34 is a haunted house, one-player ticket redemption game right here. On a haunted house, working game, 5-star redemption. Man, these are expensive games. You wanted a haunted house around your house? Here you go. So 1-player haunted house on the mansion. It's about 8.5 feet tall. It's got a very cool appearance to it. What do you guys say on this one here? It's super clean and it's working. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time in a haunted house. $100 bid, 100 to go. This would be one you'd want at the house. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. A 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. What you do is you build your way up in bonuses on the dials. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. A 1 here, 1.5. 200, thank you. A 2 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time. 200, 2.5. 2.5. 250 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. So it's away $200. 5285. 5285. On the deals coming today, boy. All right, next up we got the Stacker Giant Jumbo Stacker. Prize redemption. You can do all types of high value, large prizes in this. Has a Mars DBA on it. This one is ready to go on location. It's set. If you got a spot for these jumbo prize redeemers, they make tons and tons of cash. At $100 bid. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go on time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go on time, and a giant stacker. It even comes with 1, 2. It's either got 2 or 3 drones in it. Little 4-prop drones. Yeah, they're in there too. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3. 300 bid. 3 to go one time. 2 look at 300. 300 bid. 3 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 2 look at 3. 300 bid. 3 to go one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 here. About 2.5. 2.5 to go. 300. 3 at 350. 300 here. Look at 3.5. 3 here. Look at 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. 3. 3.5. 3.5. 350 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 300 here going once. 350 here, 400, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 400, 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 350 here going once, 350, 400, 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 400 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 4, 4.5, and this is a super clean giant stacker. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Which those bill acceptors themselves, if you need to get a Mars bill head on it, they're going to run you about $385 just for a new bill head on it too. So there's a lot of value in that, as well as the game. 4 here, 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 400 once. 450 here, 500. 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 500. 500 to bid, 5 to go, 500 around. 4.5 going once. 450 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. 4.5 here, 500. 500, 500. One more time. One more time, 500. So it's your way, $450. 5142. What's that?
It's time to buy a bigger house.
I know, right? Gonna need a bigger boat. Lot number 36, the 60-inch UFO catcher prize merchandiser with 2 DBAs on it. This one's all set. It's the unique Sega UFO catcher prize merchandiser where it hooks onto the loops. You can put all types of high-value prizes in these. Sega UFO catcher made by Sega USA. Beautiful condition. Comes with 2 DBAs and security all the way around it. It's a pretty clean-looking unit. Oh, what do you say here? We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. On a UFO catcher, 100 here, look at 2. Oh, 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. It is working too. It's all there. Both sides are working, Sean. Well, it's got an E. That's going to be in the carriage or the coins. Yeah. Yeah, it's not coining up. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go on time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time on a Sega UFO catcher. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. Oh, yeah. When are you going back to Pop It Extreme? Well, we can always jump back on that, right? Okay. All right. If you're asking in the chat, we can go back to an item that was passed on and we'll reopen it. Okay, so currently we're on the 60-inch UFO catcher with 2 DBAs on it. It's all there and it's popping an error on the left side UFO. We're at 100. Out 100 and a half. I got 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else $1 through 150 once? 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time. 2 and a half, 250. I got 250 on the floor, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid, 200 go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid, 200 go one time. 2 and a half here, 300. $300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 250 here going once. 250 here going twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 2 and a half here, 300. 300, 300 one more time. So it's way $250. Buyer 5041. 5041. Perfect. Next up, lot number 37. 37 is this. This is the Price is Right. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. So let's go back. We're asking about the Pop It Extreme. So we're gonna reopen the Pop It Extreme because somebody was asking about it in the chat. Lot number 32. Okay, and somebody in the chat was offering that. James, what was that for? Do you know? Is that the last one? Okay. On a Pop It Extreme, we're reopening the auction for this item right here. Okay, and they're powering it up right here. All right, here we are. We're at a $100 opening bid. I got an opening bid finally on this one, Pop It Extreme. Out $100 bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go on time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go on time. This is the one with the giant balloon poppers on it. And there was something up with the inflator, so there was a little error code when it comes to that. But the game logic and everything was there. Out 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say what I want to do? What's it going to be? 100 here, 100 and a half. I don't even know what these games cost when it was brand new, but I bet you it was 5 figures. No doubt. A $10,000 game. It was not a cheap game. Out 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Right, Jim? Right. Pop It Extreme, probably 5 figures. Sure. Yeah. Right? The benchmark in the day is like 10 to 15,000, somewhere in there. Very, and rare to get a hold of, too. It was like for the big FECs. Out 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Could almost make a room out of it. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. On a Pop It Extreme. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 150. 150, 150. So it's way $100. 5281, 5281. Yeah, there you just place it next to the AMI. Okay. Perfect. All right, no problem. All right, next up we have a very nice Price is Right 6-player coin pusher. Lot number 37. This is a 6-player. All pushers are working on this. Here's a $25,000 pusher. Seriously. Yeah, it's all there. It's working. Even the sign up top is spinning. This is a quarter drop, token drop, whatever you want to call it. Plus the hoppers are inside if you ever wanted to make it a non-ticket. So I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's got hoppers with it too. 6-player, tokens drop. It's got all the Price is Right games on it. And it is unlocked too, which is very, very nice. So if you're building a game room or an FEC, this is a great center of the room piece. They look so good when they got coins and tokens all throughout them. Right here, this is made by Ice. This is not an inexpensive piece, but we're going to sell it here today. 6-player, you need a double door to be able to get it through. On the Price is Right 6-player coin pusher right here. Here we go. Hook me $500 to go, 5 on a bid, 5 to go, 5 on a round. On the Price is Right coin pusher, 6-player, 5 on a bid, $5 5 on a bid. Let's go one time. What do you say? What I want to do? It's going to be. Oh, you're welcome. 5281. He was thanking me for going back. So
That's very kind of you.
it's good. What's that?
That's very kind of you.
Yeah. Well, you know, hey, I try to accommodate. We do what we got to do. On the Price is Right, 6-player, 500. 5 out of bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say what I do is going to be? On the open start, 500. 5 out of bid, 5 to go, 5 at a round. This is a beautiful, beautiful Price is Right pusher. The sign comes off, so it'll fit like right through any door. But you need to have a double door or a garage door or somewhere where it's going to go in there. Fill it full of coins. It is awesome. Who me a $300 opening bid, $300 go one time, $300 start. I got 300 on the floor. Thank you. 3 looking 400, 3 looking 400, 4 looking 500, 4 looking 5 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 500, 4 looking 5 bid, 5 to go one time, 500 on the floor. Thank you. 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 600, 700, 700 go one time. Go to 7, 7 on the floor. Thank you. 7 here, 800, 7 here, get $80 on one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, get $80 on one time, 7 here, 800, 800. $800 go one time, 70 or 800, 800 one more time. Anybody else down through 700 going 800, 900, 900 go one time, 8 for 9, 8 for 9, 900 on the floor. Thank you. 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time, 900 once, twice, third and final call, down all through 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. 1,000, 1,100 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 to go one time, floor, you're out at $1,000 once, $1,000 here going twice, third and final call, down all through, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, one more time. So it's away $1,000. 5191, 5191, great buy on that one. I don't think there was any price it wouldn't have been a good deal. It's super, super clean. All right, next up, this one's cool too. We got a 2-player Namco Super Scooper right here. And usually you do the Super Scoopers would be either like toys or candy or anything. And this one went with Legos, which is actually pretty cool because Legos have like resurged and been like the big thing. So this is a 2-player Super Scooper. I think our camera froze over there. Yep. Coming back around. We'll wait for it to link. All right, well, I'm waiting for it to link. I'll cut to commercial, James. All right, stay with us. We're waiting for the link to come back up on the camera feed, so we'll cut to commercial. Okay, yeah, we got the link hooked back up. I'll call it Sunspots. So, oh, wait. So this item didn't come up in the system then, James. At a 37A. It did not, did it? So it's a surprise item. Can we, you know what? Well, no, I may have to change it. I'd have to add it. I don't think I can right now.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, guys. Hey, Sean, we're going to move on to lot 38. Oh, well. I'll put it in for tomorrow.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
So there's something mañana?
Yeah, I'll change it in the system. Do you have it on the page there?
Yeah, I do. But
All right, we're on lot number 38 right here. If you're tuning in online, there was an item that didn't quite make it, so you'll have to tune in for that Super Scooper. It'll be tomorrow. And we'll have a new lot number, and it will be available to view online as well. Okay, so we got a Yule Jiff crane. Yule Jiff is a company that makes these really nice. This is a 30-inch crane. We did put in the notes that one of the side glass piece was broken in transit. So when it was transported here, something happened, something bumped against it, broke the glass. We vacuumed all the glass out of it. So we'll need a replacement piece in there. On the 30-inch Yule Jiff crane, I had a $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. On a Yule Jiff crane, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Is it coin up? Is it on a card reader? All right, Lance. Lance, I want you to find CC2, okay? We're past your 4 o'clock. All right, we got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, and it's not coining up. Probably came from a card reader system. 100 and a half here, look at 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. Oh, 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. Oh, 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 150 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 and a half here, 200. So it's way $150. 5156, 5156. Lot number 39 is a hot stuff crane. This is a hot stuff crane. It does not have a PCB board in it. That is notated on there as well. Hot stuff crane, no PCB. Buy it like that. It's complete other than the PCB. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. These are great cranes, though. So you probably have extra boards. This will be a perfect fit for you. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. But also done all through. I'm seeing he's requesting a $50 bid, James. Okay. Sold you $100. 5354, 5354. Next up, we got a Crazy Catch crane, lot number 40. What's the note say on this one? No key. It's got AC power. On a Crazy Catch, no key to open the door, so you'll have to pop it open. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time on a Crazy Catch crane. $100, 100 to go. James, he's hitting it again. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot 50, 75, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 75 here to 100, $100 to one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here to 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 125 here, 150. 150 go one time. 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150. 150, 150. 150, 150. One more time. So it's $125. 5354. 5354. All right, next up, lot number 41. 41 is another hot stuff. Plush Crane, working Plush Crane right here on the hot stuff. All right, 100. 100 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 2 on the floor, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 on a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 3 on a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to look at 300. On a working hot stuff crane, 30-inch crane right here, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 2 look at one time, 2 and 2.5. 200, 2.5. 250, 250 here, 300, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, thanks for trying. 2.5 here, look at 300, 300 bid, 300 go one time, has a bill acceptor on it, ready to go. 250 here, how about 275? 275 to go one time, 275, 275 one time. So it's way $250. 5186, 5186. Next up, lot number 42. Hi, CC. You done playing around over at the trade show with the SEMA people? Yeah, I know. Right? There it is, CC Castaneda. Part of Captain's Auction Warehouse and the California Entertainment Machine Association. Here we go. Ultimate Beanbag Shop, lot number 42 right here. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. CC is on the prowl. We've got gantry issue. Oh, it looks like the gantry's moving back and forth. On the Ultimate Beanbag, it's the ice crane right here. Out $100 opening bid. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time with a Mars bill head on it. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150, 150. One more time. $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. Down all through. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. On a crane. 150 to go one time. 150 on the floor, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, one time. Anybody else have done all through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 2.5. So it's way $200. 5177, 5177. All right, next up we got a smart clean sweep crane. On a smart clean sweep. Coining up, catching up right here. $100 opening bid. $100 go one time in a smart clean sweep. 40-inch crane right here with a bill acceptor on it. $100 bid. 100 go one time. At 100 on the floor, thank you. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. For a clean, smart clean sweep crane. 100 here, 150. 150, 150. Anybody else have done all through? $100 once. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 150, 200, 2.5. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time. 250 on the floor, thank you. I got you on the floor over there. 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 2.5 here, 300. 300. 300 here, 3.5. You're out on the floor. 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. You need 350 to play. 350 on the floor. 350 here, 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 350 here, 400. 400 here, 4.5. 400 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to once. 400 here going twice. You're out on the floor. Third and final, 450 on the floor, thank you. 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5. 5 bid, 5 to go one time. 4.5 here, 500. 4.5 going once. 450 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 4.5 here, 500. 500, 500. One more time. Internet, you're out. 4.5 here, 500. So it's way $450 on the floor. Buyer 103. 103. Congratulations. All right, next up, lot number 44 is a hot stuff crane. No boards. What? Yeah, no boards. I got you. Hot on the no boards, another hot stuff crane right here. If you got the boards, a great looking cabinet right here. Pop one in, there you go, 30-inch hot stuff crane. Sometimes it's good to get a 30-inch crane if you have a 40-inch hot stuff, but you need to reduce the size. There's your opportunity. On a hot stuff crane. Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say below and do? What's it going to be? 100, 50, 75, 50 or 75. That's 75 on the floor. Thank you. 75 here to 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. 100 here, 100 quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. $100 once. $100 here twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 100 here, 125. 125 one time. So it's away $100. 5354, 5354. Right, Jim? A national treasure he is. Absolutely a national treasure. Gene Lewin. So happy you're here, man. Gene Lewin, vintagearcade.net. He is, and he's a great classics pinball player. That's right, vintagearcades.net up in Glendale. Got to go bug Gene someday. Go bother Gene. All right. Lot number 45. Super Toys. 30-inch plush crane. Everybody's been dying for the Super Toys plush cranes right here. Out of $100 opening bid. $100 here. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid. 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. Oh, one, look at two. 200 bid. 200 go one time on a Super Toys crane right here. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid. 200 go one time. One here, one and a half. 150. Oh, 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150. 150. 150 here. 200 to go one time. One and a half here, look at two. One and a half here, look at two. 200 bid. 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through 150 once? 150 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through 150 here, 200, 200, 200 one more time. So it's $150. 5362, 5362. All right, we got another Super Toys plush crane right here. Out of 100 opening bid, 100 here, two. One here, look at two, 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, one and a half, 150. Oh, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, two. 150 here, look at two, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200 here, two and a half on a work and Super Toys crane right here. Two here, look at two and a half. Two here, look at two and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, two and a half. 200 here, look at two and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, two and a half. 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's away $200. 5084, 5084. Another Super Toys crane. Here we go again. I got 100. I got 100 on the 150. 150. 150 on the floor. 150 here. 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 200. Two and a half. 200 here. Look at two and a half. 250. 250 go one time. 200. Two and a half. 200 here. Look at two and a half. 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200. Two and a half. 2.5. 250. One time. Anybody else done all through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 250 here. 300 to go one time. 2.5 here. Look at three. 2.5 here. Look at three. 300 bid. This one has a DBA on it too. 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 250 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 2.5 here, 300, 300, 300 one more time. So it's away at $250. 5177, 5177. Gene, the national treasure, he's on the move. Okay, lot number 48 right here is an E-lot plush crane project. Gets power, yes. Dual sliding glass door made by E-lot. Well, we're calling it a project right here. It's got all the parts and extra parts. What do you say on this one here? How about $50 go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. On E-lot crane, 50. $50 bid. Oh, hang on. I have 50. What's that? I have 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 75, 75, one time. So it's way $50. 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. All right, next up we got a treasure chest crane. Here's another one. We'll call it a project right here on the treasure chest. Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. It's complete. I have 50, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75, one time, $50 once, twice, third and final call, 75. So much away, $50. 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 3, 5, 4. Next up, lot number 50 is a sports arena. Working sports arena prize redemption right here. It's got 8 stations on it. These are great earning games. They are the quick impulse type games. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time on a sports arena. All lit up, looking good. A 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 half, 100 half, one time. $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100 half, one time. So much away, $100. 5, 4, 1, 8, 5, 4, 1, 8. All right, next up, lot number 51, Speed Demon. Back to the ticket redemption games right here on the quick coin. This is a pinball style. It's got a pinball plunger on it. It's got the spinning demon on the playfield. Speed Demon, lot number 51. Here we go. Single game. Who would be $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Is that 100? Sean? Okay. Who would be $100 go? $100 bid. I got 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. On a Speed Demon. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go. 75 here to 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100. They also done all through. 100 here, 1 1/4. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 1 1/4. 100 here, 125. 125. 125. One time. 100 once, twice. Third and final call. 100 here, 1 1/4. So much away, $100. 5, 186. 5, 186. All right, next up we got another Speed Demon. $50 start, 50 here, 75. 75 on the floor, 75 here to 100. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100. 100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here going once, twice. Third and final call, down all through 75 here to 100. $100 bid, one more time. So it's way $75. Buyer 5362, 5362. All right, next up, lot number 53, Flamin' Finger prize redemption game. This is a Flamin' Finger Namco prize redemption game. CC is our professional. Flamin' Finger didn't quite. You got to beat the time, roll your finger over the game. Take it seriously. It's a maze game. And if you beat the maze, you can win a prize. Almost there. Great game right here. Made by Namco. What do you say what I'm doing this one here? Who'd be $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 bid, 100 go. On a Flamin' Finger. Impulse prize redemption game right here. It's going to be a high value prize game. You can put all kinds of Nintendo and incentive type prizes in there. Gift cards, whatever you want to do. At 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Flamin' Finger, 100. $100 bid. What do you say what I'm going to do? What's it going to be? 50. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 75 here to 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 75 once. 75 twice. At 100. 100 here and 1/4. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here. 125. 150. On a working prize redemption game like this one right here. High caliber game. I have 125, look at 150. 125 going once. 125 here going twice. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, 175. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 once. 175 here, 200. 200 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 175, 200 on the floor. 200, 2 1/4. 200 here, 2 1/4. 225, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 225, 2.5. 250 here, 275. 250 here, 275. 275 go. 275 here, 300. $300 bid, 300 go one time. Thanks for trying. 275 going once. 275 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 275, 300, 300, 300. One more time. So it's way $275. 5216, 5216. Great job. Next up, lot number 54 is a ticket arena. Ticket arena is basically like a sports arena, only they loaded it full of bunches of tickets for your prizes. Big time jackpots. Comes out of a Namco arcade. Beautiful presence on this one. You need this in your location. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? Well, it's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go. On the ticket arena, 100. $100 bid. $100. How 50? $50 bid. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. I'll tell you, these sports arena type games are super, super underrated. If you get it in a right location, these things just earn money. They do so well. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. That's 75 here at 100. That's 75 here to go one. That's 75 here to go one, $100 to go one time, 75 here to 100. That's 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Everybody else done all through, 75 once, 75 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, one more time. Sold your way, $75. 5186, 5186. All right, next up we got a Frantic Fred. On a Frantic Fred video ticket redemption game right here. Oh, dum, dum, dum. That's Frantic Fred. The big bear catching the apples. He eats so many apples he gets sick. Ticket redemption game right here with a steering wheel. Frantic Fred. Steer him right into stomach ache with apples. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. Oh, 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid. 2 in a go one time. I got 2 on the floor, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 in a bid. 3 in a go one time. 2, look at 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid. 4 in a go one time. Squirrel in the little house top. Pretty cool. 3, look at 400. 4 in a bid. 4 in a go one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid. 4 in a go one time. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid. 4 in a go one time. 3 look at 400, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time. Up 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. Up 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say Babylon is going to be? 4 look at 500. 5 out of the bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. Up 450, up 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. Up 450 here, look at 500. Up 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 50 once. 4.5 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through, 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500, one more time. On a Frantic Fred. So it's your way, $450. 5065, 5065. All right, next up, lot number 56, Sonic and Tails ticket redemption game right here. On a Sonic and Tails, made by Sega. It's a one-player ticket redemption game right here. It's like a Wheel of Fortune style right here. Numbers and tickets, Sonic and Tails. Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time on a Sonic and Tails, $100 bid, 100 to go. CC's winning tickets as we sell right here. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be out 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, look at 150, 150 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $100 going once. $100 here, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2. Oh, 1.5 here, look at 200. Oh, 1.5 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 200. Who doesn't like Sonic? Sonic and Tails all the way around. You got to have that. That is great for the arcade for all the little kids. 100.5 here, look at 200, 200, 200, one more time. 150 here, 200. So it's your way, $150. 5186, 5186. All right, next up we got a 5-star redemption. This is lot number 57. This is a Raptor Captor. It's a one-player redemption game right here. It's got like a ball pop, dinosaur themed. Very cool. It's got cool music that goes with it. Nice shot. Ticket redemption game on the Raptor Captor right here. Who me $100 opening bid, $100 go out 100, out 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 2, $200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200, oh 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 2, oh 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. This is a cool game too. 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. It's another one of those games that's like $5,000, $6,000. Amazing. 100 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else down through? How about 100 and a half? 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, one time. $100 once, $100 twice. Third and final call down through. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away $100. Buyer 5362, 5362. Congratulations.
Wait till tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait till tomorrow.
Rock on. There's a lot of great stuff today and tomorrow. I like it. You're warming up.
Warming up. My first time.
That's right. That's right. Lot number 58 right here. Slam a winner ticket redemption game. No boards. But I've sold the ones that have boards in them that are all beat up. This is at least a nice cabinet. You could do a replacement. If you have a location that has one you've been waiting for right here, that's all good. It needs a board put in. So it shows some numbers on the screens. Okay. It still needs a logic board though. I got you. All right, on the Slam a winner right here. You buy it with no boards. It's upright, so you need a board to put in it. Who me $100 to go? $100 bid. Slam a winner. It's a nice cabinet. If you have a good board and a bad cabinet, this is where you can match them up. $100, 100 to go, one time. Oh, $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50 bid, 50 to go on a Slam a winner ticket redemption game cabinet. $50, 50 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here to 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. Sold you away, $25. 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Next up, lot number 59 is a working benchmark Drill-O-Matic. This is a cool game. This is one of the early prize redemption. It's like a driller, rotary Drill-O-Matic right here, where you put the prizes. You can put shirts. You can put all kinds of prizes in the tubes, and then you drill them out the back end. It's an early prize redemption game. Very cool, too. And it's working. And you can actually move it around, unlike some of the ones now. If you let go of the button, it just goes. That's right. On the Drill-O-Matic here, we're at 100. I had 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time, 1 here, 150. Oh, 150 go, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 2.5 one time. Anybody else down through? 200 here going once. $200 going twice. Third and final call down through 2.5, 2.5, 250. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. It is unlocked. It's all there. Prize redeemer. You can actually convert this over to a ticket redemption game as well. Tickets or prizes. This one is set for prize driller. 2.5, 2.5, 250 one time. Sold you away $200. 5371, 5371. All right, next up we got another Sonic and Tails working game right here, lot number 60. On this Sonic and Tails, this one looks good. Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go, out 100 on the floor, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 go one time, 1 here, 150. Oh, 150 go one time, 1 here, 150 here, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250, 250, 250, one more time. 200, 2.5. Anybody else down all through? 250 here, 300, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 300, 300, one more time, 250 once. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 300, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold you away $300. 5281, 5281. Great buy. Next up, Rotary Merchandiser. Here's the LAX Rotary, the one rotary that started it all right here at line number 61 on the 4-player LAX. Rotary Merchandiser, it spins around. You put those clear hockey puck prize redeemers in there, and you got the prize arms that push it out the side. 4-player all the way around. LAX rotary 4-player. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. This was set up on a card swipe, so you'd need coin mechs on it or card swipe units to get started again. Rotary merchandisers, popular games right here, depending on the prizes that you put in there. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? $100, 100 to go. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 here's 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here's 75, hot 50 here's 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here's 75, 50 here's 75, $75 one time, 50 here's 75, 75, $50 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 50, 75. So it's way $50. 5418, 5418. All right, next up we got the frog jump, whack-a-mole. It's in test mode right now. I know the game plays. We were playing it with the mallet. Yeah, it is working. I remember it was working because I walked over there during the week, and I think Wyatt was playing on it for I don't know how long. I just watched him play on it. Yeah. He was playing. He's supposed to be working, but he was playing. So the great part about working here is if I catch you whacking, the frogs and everything, you just say you're testing a game. I mean, that's all you do. I'm testing the games. I'm a professional tester. That's what Wyatt told me. He is, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say, hey, I was just playing games while I was supposed to be working. You're testing games. On the frog jump here, I got 100.5 online. I need 200 to play. 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 200 bid, 200, 2.5. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. The hammer whack games are the most popular. 350 here, 400, 400 go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here to go 400, 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 400 here, 4.5, 450 here, 500, 500 bid, 500 go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here, 500, 5.5, 5 here, 5.5, 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here to go 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. I can't bid 600, 6.5. Said he's pending approval. Jack Venn 365's trying to bid. Try to refresh your screen and you can bid. 600 here is 6.5. 6 here is 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. 600, 6.5. 600 here is 6.5. We're on the approval process, no problem. But sometimes if you're waiting, just go ahead and refresh your screen and you should be able to bid. So we are on the approval screen immediately all the time. Thank you, Beth. 600 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. 600 here going once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call. Done all through 600, 6.5. 6.5 on the frog jump. It's a whack-a-frog hammer game. 600, 6.5. So it's way $600. 5425. 5425. Ooh, next up, candy. Got to have that candy. Route 66 S&B candy crane right here. It's got the candy shovel working. Yes, it's got the steam shovel and everything. Yes, working. Lots of fresh nerds and airheads and smarties. You want to be popular at home, man, bring the candy crane home. The candy's probably less than a year old. Well, yeah, I mean, candy's good forever, pretty much.
$50?
No. I'm at 200 to go. I had 2, look at 300. 300 I'll bid, 300 go one time. 3 here, look at 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 bid, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 500. 5 look at bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 5 look at 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 6 here, 7. I'm sorry, 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 600, 700. 700 go one time, go to 7. 600, 7. 700 go one time, go to 7. 700 all bid, 700 go one time in the S&P candy, 607. 607, 700 go one time, anybody else all through 600, 700, 800, 900 to go one time, 8 to 9. 8 to 9, $9 one time, 8 to 9. 8 to 9, $9 one time, anybody else all through 800 once. $800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through 8 to 900. 900, 900 one more time. 900. How about 8.5? 850. 850 to go one time. 800, 8.5. So it's way $800. 5065. 5065. All right, next up, lot number 64 is the Smoking Token ticket redemption game right here on the Smoking Token. Oh, they're powering them up. I'll tell you what, while they're powering these next games up, I'm going to go to a commercial break really quick. And James, I'm going to mute you out. I need to take 2 minutes, okay? So we'll go to a commercial break and we'll be right back. Stay with us on the stream, okay?
Time
Okay. We are back. I get a thumbs up over there. You guys are good to go? All right, perfect. Audio's back on. Welcome back, everybody. Had to put on the puffer coat, man. Yep. Getting a little chilly. It's getting dark over here. All right, well, cool. Well, we're back. Thank you very much for your patience, and we're going to continue on. I think we're coming up lot number 64. I don't know the status other than I have a smoking token that has AC, but I'm not seeing any logic coming up on it. So it has no logic, or it has logic and... So it has a logic board in it, yes? Okay, so it's just not coming up. Power supply, I got you. All right, so here we go. We got a little project smoking token. Here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a smoking token, $50 bid, 50 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Buy it for parts. You put a power supply in and probably have it working. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $25 bid, 25 to go one time. How about $10? Biggest deal of the day right here. Sold you away $10. 5354, 5354. That's how it's done. All right, next up we got a quick coin funnel game. I love these funnel games right here. Twister. Lot number 65. The whole premise is you drop the coin through the slot, it spins around, hits one of the flags, and pays you tickets. Cece's on the prowl for this right here. Bad power supply. It's got AC power to it, and it's got a board. Another project. It'll be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On the Twister. Got to be able to do something with a funnel. Coins drop. There you go. Straight down and through. They spin around. They drop around. Well, they kind of like, they're supposed to spin in a funnel direction. There they go. Almost. Light multiple targets. Hook me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time, and a Twister right here. A $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $10. 25, thank you. Sold you away, $25. We're gone. 5418, 5418. All right, next up, lot number 66 is a monkey business. This is like a toy egg prize vending machine, and it is not spinning, but it does power up. The gorilla's not spinning. It's got coin mechs on it. These monkey business, they're kind of like the chicken egg machines. So it's flashing a 27. And I believe that that's a motor, like the spinning motor on it. On a monkey business right here. It's got a code error 27. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Spinning free, or it is free. Motor's not seized up. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the monkey business. $100, 100 to go. How 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. I know there's guys that work on these. Any interest? Let's go. $50, 50 to go. The teddy bear's got to be worth that, or the gorilla's got to be worth that. Not $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Not 25 here, 50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75, 75, one time. Sold you away, $50. 5104, 5104. All right, next up. We got the coins ticket redemption game. This is a quick coin drop down right here. Even has the bonus header on the top. So this is like a coin roll down, and it has a pusher in it as well at the bottom. So on the coins, you're working your levels up to bonus right here. Working ticket redemption quick coin game. Pusher game. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On the coins. Has the bonus sign and everything. $100, 100 to go. What do you say what I'm going to do is it going to be? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On the coins game, 50. $50 bid, 50 to start. What do you say what I'm going to do is it going to be? 25. $25 bid. 25 to go on the coins game. 25. Thank you. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. 35. 35. So it's way $25. 5418. 5418. All right, next up, Super Rockin' Bowl. 50, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks. 75 to go one time to Super Rockin' Bowl. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It's got fun game art on it too. 50 here, 75. 75 one time. Sold you away 50 bucks. 5180. 5180. Next up, lot number 69. Spider Stomping. Is it powering up? No powering up. What are you guys doing this one here? Hot 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks. Probably needs a power supply. This game's always working. Usually takes those inexpensive $20 power supplies in them. Hot 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. So it's way $25. 5155. 5155. All right, next up we got a club stacker. Club red stacker, lot number 70 right here. At 100 here, I got two. Two, look at 300. 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 400. 400. At 3 to go 4, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, anybody else done all through? 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 3, 3.5. So it's way $300. 5157, 5157. Next up, lot number 71. Putt for prizes. 4-inch capsule game by OK Manufacturing. Golf theme, little pinball golf theme. $100 to go. $100 opening bid. 100 to go. On a putt for prizes. $100 bid. Novelty game. $100. 100 to go. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? How 50? $50 bid. 50 to go one time. $50. 50 to go. What do you say? What it's going to be? $50 bid. Hot 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time, 50 here, 25, 25 here, 50, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. So it's way 50 bucks. 5156, 5156. All right, next up, lot number 72. 72 is a Gravity Hill. And this one has a Mars bill acceptor on it. Complete Mars bill acceptor, stacker, working. Gravity Hill. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go on a Gravity Hill with a Mars bill head on it and everything. $100, 100 to go. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go. At 50, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, $100, 100 to go. At 100, 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 here, 125, 125, 125, 150, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125 look at 150. Anybody else done all through? Sold you away $125. 5142, 5142. Wow, next up, very nice Club Red stacker right here. Does this one have a bill acceptor on it? It does. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it and super clean playfield grid. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. On the games, there you go. You keep going off. Out of 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Yeah, the grid looks good on that too. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Oh, 150. Oh, 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. Oh, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 on the bid, 200 go. 200 on the floor, thank you. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 go one time, 2, 2.5. 2 look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. Anybody else down through? 200 once. 200 going twice. Third and final call down through. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 300 on the floor. 3 look at 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. 3.5, 350. 350 go one time. 300 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350. One more time. Sold your way, $300. Buyer number 105, 105. Thank you. Great deal on that one. Lot number 74 is a sports arena prize redemption game, another sports arena with a glass front door. What do you say on this one here? It'll be $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time, 100 on a sports arena. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be? $100 bid, $50, $50 bid, 50 go one time in a sports arena, 50, 75, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 75, one time, 75, 75, $50 here going once, $50 here going twice. Third and final call down there, 50 here, 75. So it's way $50. 5418, 5418. Are you back now by yourself? Okay, you guys are on the same page. Here we go, right? We're going to buy 10 games in a row. You're all no. All right, here we go. Lot number 75. 75 is a Buzzy Bee ticket redemption game right here. On a Buzzy Bee, this is one of those basket catch ping pong ball vacuum games. Very cool. Or it's got the blower in it, so pops up all the ping pong balls. Out of $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Does it have any coin mechs on it? No. 100 here, 2. A 2 here, look at 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 50. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 250 go one time. 2, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 50. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 200 here going once. $200 here going twice. There they go. See, that's a cool game right there. Catch all the honeybee, all the bees flying around. 2 or 2.5. Anybody else that dial through? So it's your way, $200. 5157. 5157. All right, next up, lot number 76. 76 is another Gravity Hill. Gravity Hill security on it. No DBA, but it's got the hasp security. Looking good, bright, tight on the purple Gravity Hill. Who'd be $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Okay. All right. You got it. Be cool. Hey, where are you guys going? Are you going to get food? Yes. Oh, you are? A hot tea. Hot tea? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. With 2 bags in it, lemon and honey. Beautiful. Thank you. It never hurts to ask. All right, on the Gravity Hill, at 100. What's that?
You're shameless.
I know. But, I'll ask. If they say no, I'm okay with that too. But,
You are.
if somebody's going to go, then I'm like, okay, let's do it. All right. I'm good for the party. Here we go. $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on a Gravity Hill right here. It's pretty clean looking too. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? $100 bid. How 50? Oh, $50 bid. 50 go one time. On a Gravity Hill, 50. $50 bid. 50 to go. 50 stay. 50 start. How 50 here? 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here. 75. How 50 here? 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time on a Gravity Hill. 75. How 50 here? 75. 75. 75 one time. $50 once. $50 twice. Third and final call. 75. 75. So it's way $50. 533333. All right, next up we got a Stacker Club Blue right here on the blue stacker with a bill acceptor on it and everything. Bright, tight, ready to fight. Here we go. What do you say about doing this one here? At a $100 bid, 100 to go one time on the Stacker Club. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. One here, look at 200. A one, look at two. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. One here, look at two. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. 100 here, look at two. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else all through? $100 once. $100 twice. Third and final call on a working stacker. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two. 200 bid. 200 to go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid. 150 once. 150 twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 150 here, 200. 200. 200. One more time. So it's way $150. 5186, 5186. All right, next up, lot number 78. 78 is a prize time plush claw crane machine right here. And it says AC power, but not working. That's what it says. I don't know. We'll have to go with Cece, what she says. She's all, one moment, please. All right, well, while Cece's trying to work that crane out there, remember, if you need transportation or shipping, we can help with some of that. We have some carriers that are listed on our website that you can contact in regards to any transportation needs, whether it's local or cross-country. We have a full packaging and shipping service that is available here. You just contact our office once you get your invoice paid up. We'll help you out. And we can get stuff prepped to ship anywhere in the world, so no problem there. While CC keeps looking at that, we got a lot of great games that are going to be selling the rest of the way today and tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we're going to have the arcades and the pinball machines. Right now we just do Friday. Historically, we do all the plush cranes and ticket redemption games, and then we have a whole bunch more that ends up in Saturday sale as well. So if you're logged on and you see there's 568 lots, it is a 2-day auction. We do have a break point, which will be any lots that are under the number lot 200. So under 200 will be sold today. 200 and up will be sold on Saturday, tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. All right, CC, what's your verdict on the crane there? I saw you change the fuse. Only complete, yeah. Yeah. And it's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. That's all we need to know. We're at $50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks going time. 50 here, 75. Well, they'll like that better. There's a clean Mars bill acceptor on it. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks going time on a whole crane right here. 50 here, 75. It's going to need some work. It's got the smart boards in it, and it's got a Mars bill acceptor. Exactly. 50 or 75, 75 bucks go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? So it's way 50 bucks. 5354, 5354. Next up, we have a working chocolate factory crane. There we go, on the shovel chocolate factory crane. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. This one you can do all kinds of candy in it, drop them out on the ice chocolate factory. $100, 100 to go, one time at 100. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. One here, look at 200. Oh, one, look at two. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. One here, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. One here, look at two. Oh, one, look at two. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. One here, one and a half. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half, one time. $100 once. Oh, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at two. Oh, 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 150 here, 200. 200, 200. 200, one more time. James. Sold you at $150. 200. You got 200. 200, 2.5. 200 here to get 2.5. 250. 250 one time. 200, 2.5. 200 here to get 2.5. 2.5 to 50. Keeps jumping back and forth so much. I don't know where it's going. 200, 2.5. Sold your way at $200. 5186. 5186. Next up, lot number 80 is a winner's cube. Andamiro. Prize redemption game right here. Andamiro, a fine manufacturer of many prize games. In fact, Andamiro was at our manufacturer's show that happened at Captain's today. I talked to the guys over there. They've always made good quality games. On the winner's cube right here with a Mars bill acceptor. We're at 100 here, look at 200. A 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 one time. 1 here, look at 200. A 1, look at 2, 200 bucks going time on a working winner's cube. Beautiful condition. 2, look at 300. A 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 one time. 2 to 300. A 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 one time. These were built to move high value prize items in the Andamiro Winner's Cube. Winner's Cube is right up there with Keymaster or Barber Cuts or any of those type of games. Is a great high caliber game. A 2 to 300. A 300 bid, 300 one time. 2 to 300. 300 bid, 300 one time. Anybody else all through? 2 here, 300. 300 here, look at 4. A 3, look at 4. 400 bid, 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5, 500 bid, 50 bucks going time. 4 look at 500. Whoever's back there keeps shutting down those power strips. That was you, but the other games went off too. Yeah. 4 look at 500, 500, 500, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 400 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 500 here, 600 to go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 5 out of 600, 600, 600, one more time. 600. 600 here, 700 to go one time, so go to 700. 600 7, 700 go one time, so go to 700. $700 bid, 700 go one time, so go to 700. 700 one more time, 600 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, so go to 7. 7 look at 800. 7 look at 80 bucks go one time, 7 or 800. 7 look at 8, $800 go one time, 700 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 7 to 800. 800, 800 one more time. 800. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way, $700. 5186, 5186. All right, next up, lot number 81. 81 says, no claw, it's working. So working with no claw. Trying to understand that. So the logic works. No gantry in there. On the big winner, but it does have a logic board. It has a logic board, but no gantry. Someone grabbed the gantry at some time, then they shipped it and probably forgot to put the gantry in there. It's made by Ice, too. It's the big winner. It needs an ice gantry to be put in there, no doubt. On a 30-inch big winner crane right here. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time.
50.
What?
50.
Gene, $50. Have 50 here at 100. $100 go one time, 50 on the floor, look at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 50 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50 here at 100. 50 here at 100. $100 go one time, 50 here at 100. How's 75? 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go. 100 on the floor. Out 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through. 100 here, 100 quarter. 125. Sold your way, $100. Buyer number 5404. 5404. Congratulations, Gene. Next up, lot number 82. 82 is a toy taxi crane. Bad power supply on this one. That's an easy fix right there on the power supply. At $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. On the toy taxis, everybody always wants a toy taxi crane. This one needs a power supply. 100 here, look at 200. A 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. A 1, look at 1.5. A 150 on the floor. A 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200, 200, one more time. Anybody else done all through 150 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through 150 here, 200. So it's way $150. Buyer 5404, 5404. Sweeping up. All right, next up we got an Oakmont Premier Crane. Says it's working. Logic's there, man. These are the old school Plush Crane. There we go. On the Oakmont. All these cranes, I call them Denny's cranes too. The Denny's cranes, they're always working, always in there, always working, always going, picking stuff up and putting it down. You set it, forget it, collect the dough. All right, here we go on the Oakmont Premier Crane. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? It's gonna be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go. One time on a working Plush Crane, 50, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 bucks go one time, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, one time, 75 for a working Premier Crane with a medium to large plush claw on it, 50 here, 75, one time. So it's way $50. 5342, 5342. So I'm just asking how, when these cranes are on and then I thought the Fiesta crane was flashing it on too, but it's on. Lot number 84. 84 is locked up. So is the crane working? I can't see if it's working or not. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got to show the claw. Thank you. All right, so the door is locked, and this is a working Fiesta crane, and it's got the rubber fingers on it, so to do balls or jewelry. On a Fiesta crane by impulse, here we go. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Fiesta crane, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 here. Out of 100 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 150 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250. So it's way $200. 5084, 5084. Next up, Skyline Plush Crane. Should coin up. Comes with a key. Butterfly lock. Key. Coin up. Here we go. On a Skyline crane right here. Who give me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a working Premier crane right here, $50, 50 to go one time. These are always working too. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to go. Comes with a key. I don't know if it has a bill acceptor on it. Doesn't matter. For $50 on a working crane. Yeah, no bill acceptor, but that's fine. $50 for a working crane. Fill it full of stuffed animals, start making money. $50, 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50, 50, 75, 75, 100, 75 here, look at 1, 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1, $100, 100 go one time, 75 here, look at 1, 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1, $100. So it weighs $75. 5354, 5354. Next up, we got a fully loaded sports arena full of prizes, too. They look great when they're full of prizes. Lot number 86 right here on the sports arena. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 bid. It's got 2, 4, 6, 8. I call them UFOs. 8 UFOs, and all the hangers are full of product. Keychains, cards, I don't know, a whole bunch of gimmicks. And currently it looks like it's set on, well, it's got 4 red winners. So it's got 1 of 2 coins in it. Oh, and it's locked. Yeah, there's a coin jam on it. Coin jam and locked. Oh, I bet there's a bunch of money in there too. Yeah. I bet a bunch of money. Probably so. I mean, it was obviously some operator was loaded it up with all kinds of stuff. What do you guys say on this one right here? I had $50 on the floor, 50 or 75. Up 50 or 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. Up 50 or 75, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else? 75 here to 100. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 1, 1. It's like a treasure hunt. When you get the ones with a padlock on the hasp and everything, and it came from location, you're kind of like, yeah. You know, it may have, you know, I had a couple of sports arenas in a burrito restaurant once, and it was the one machine, if you put all this product in there, it was the one machine that had a full coin bucket every time I checked it. It was every 2 weeks I'd go in there, it'd be full. It's like $350 in coins. Amazing. That's 75 here to 100. $100 in one time, so it could have a whole bunch of coins. We'll shake the machine later. 75 here to 100. $100 in one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, 1 1/4. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 1/4. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 100 here, 100 1/4. 125. So it's your way, $100. 5032, 5032. All right, next up we got an E-Lot Candyman crane. It's the candy shovel crane, lot number 87 right here. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. Some games will have keys if it's written on the tag or if I physically see a key on the machine. Other than that, you can't really plan on any keys being in there. And that's Richie Nathan. Well, some with keys, some without. If I see it, I'll say it. All right, on the E-Lot Candyman, we're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. And a Candyman, E-Lot Candyman right here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through here. 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's way $100.
I gotta go pick up my daughter from school.
5186. What was that?
I gotta pick up my daughter from school.
All right. Have a good night, okay?
See you tomorrow.
Well, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, you got it. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
Or you bet. All right, next up, lot number 88 is a Grip Strength Novelty Arcade by Pipeline Games. What do you want to do on the Grip Strength right here? It's got a LCD video package on the top right there, and CC has an improved grip of 142. 142 foot-pounds on the left hand. Great job. I had a $100 bid. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 200 on the floor. I need 200 on the floor. 200 on the floor. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. 250 here, 300. 300 to go one time. 250 here, 3. Need 300 on the floor. 300 on the floor, 3 and a half. 300 on the floor, look at 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 300 here, 3 and a half. You're in at 300. 350. 400. 400 to go one time. You're in on the floor at 400. 4 and a half, 450, 500, 500, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, I got 500 on the floor. 550. 550 on the floor. 600. 5.5 here, look at 600. 5.5 on the floor, look at 600 to go one time. 5.5 here, look at 600. 5.5 here, 600 here, 6.5. Floor, you're out. 600 here, 6.5. 650, 650, 650. One more time, 600 once. 600 twice. Third and final call. 650 on the floor. 6.5 here, look at 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, 6.5 going once. 650 here, going twice. Third and final call, down through 700, 7.5. 700 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, floor, you're out. 700, 7.5. 7.5, one time. 700 once. 700 twice. Third and final call, down through 7.5. 7.5 on the floor. I got 750 on the floor, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. $800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. $800 one more time, 750 once. 750 here twice. 800, 8.5. 800, look at 8.5. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 800 here going once. $800 going twice. Floor bidder, you're out. Third and final call, done all through 8.5, 8.5, 850. Need 850 to play. One more time. So it's way $800 online. 5290, 5290. Thanks for trying on the floor. Yes. Yes, the turtle has steel jaw, natural steel jaw technology. 1,000 pounds per square inch. That has absolutely everything to do with grip strength. The turtle's he's got to grip whatever he's got because, you know, his hands are hard to reach to his mouth. All right. Elizabeth got that. Everybody's like, wait, what? Hands? What? All right, lot number 89 is a Neo Mini SNK jewelry crane. This is the SNK jewelry crane right here, and it happens to be yellow. It's a little jewelry candy crane. If you collect the Neo Geo or the SNK stuff, they're very cool little retro-looking jewelry cranes right here. It's got a little UFO style, little 3 fingers on there. All right, what do you guys want to do on this one right here on the Neo Mini crane? Who me $200 go? 200 on the bid, 200 go one time. Yeah, it is. It's working. A 200 bid, 200 go one time. A little Neo Mini crane, SNK. These come in from Japan. They're pretty hard to get a hold of. There's a couple of them here, different colors, which are very cool to go. At a $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, 100 to go. Ooh, 100 start. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. It's called the SNK Neo Mini. The Neo Mini crane. He threw some toys in there. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200. 200. One more time. Anybody else down through? 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, 2 and a half. 250. 250 here, 300. 300 bid. 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid. 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, 300. 300 all bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else down through? 250 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 250, 300. So it's your way, $250. 5191, 5191. All right, next up we have a peach or an orange colored. We named it as orange on there, but to me it looks more like a peach. Yeah, more like a peach orange, which is actually pretty cool. I mean, peach would be a rare color to have on any game. You get pinks and yellows. Or coral, yes. But if you're like in Alaska, you could call it salmon. Boom. In Florida, you would call it coral. In Alaska, you'd call it salmon colored. In Georgia, you call it a peach. And in California, you just call it a crane. On the SNK Jewelry Claw, orange, peach, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to the bid, 2 to go one time, 1.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 to go one time. This one's got a whole bunch of pleasantries in there, and it's got little red fingers on it. 150 here, look at 200. Oh, those are like rubber finger grips for gripping. Yeah, I get it. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. Oh, it's moving them. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 150 here going once. On a peach colored. This is a cool little crane. 150 here going twice. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5. 250 go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 250 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 250 here, 300. $300 bid, 300 go one time. So what you weigh, $250. 5202, 5202. Congratulations. That was my favorite one right there. It was a peach one. It's peach colored. Or sherbet. There's another good one. Sherbet. And the next one, this one's hot pink. Lot number 91. Lot number 91 is a Neo Retro Mini SNK crane, hot pink colored crane right here. And it's got the little, it's actually got the candy scoop fingers on it. Lot number 91, I got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Well, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Put it underneath there. 100 here, 150. Oh, yes, there's a score. Picking up the yo-yo. Word up. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200, 2 and a half. Right. Oh, almost hit the hole. 200, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 200 here, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 300 here, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 350. 350 to go one time, 300 once. 300 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350. One more time. 350. Anybody else done all through? So what you weigh, $300. 5186, 5186. All right, next up we got the whistle stop. This is a whistle stop with the cool marquee on the front. That's different than the original, which is actually pretty cool. And it's got a bill acceptor on it, Mars bill acceptor. And the whistle stop, different than the movie stop, has multiple size rails, so you can put different types of prizes, whether it's watches, video games, any other type of prizes that'll fit in any of those columns right there. It's like a spin the wheels style stop game right here. On a whistle stop here. What do you say? What do I want to do on this one here? Give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. And a Baytech whistle stop. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Comes with a Mars bill acceptor on it. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 go. One time, one time. $100, 100 go. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? $50 bid, 50 go one time. Any interest? No interest at 50? All right, how about 100? Might as well. It's got it. Yeah, quick. First 500 takes it. About $100 opening bid. It's a clean whistle stop prize redeemer. I mean, if you want prize redemption games and, bill acceptor on it. And this one's actually full of prizes, too. That's amazing. Right? $100, 100 to go. What do you say? What I'm going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid. All right, pass it. Go to lot 93. Lot 93 is a Club Stacker Blue right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time on a stacker. $100, 100 to go. $100. Any interest? Yeah, I know. On a blue club stacker. Yeah, some of the squares are a little faded, but you can still see them all in there. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? Yes, no, maybe so. Don't know. No bill acceptor on it. All right. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Look at me, $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do is going to be? $100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. All right, pass it. Pass, yeah. All right, next up, lot number 94. Lot number 94, Gravity Hill. OK Manufacturing. What do you say on this one right here? Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On to Gravity Hill, 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. Out 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On to Gravity Hill, 50. Out 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go. 75 here to 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 here, under quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here, under quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here, under quarter. Anybody else done all through? 125 here, 150. 150 go one time, 125 look at 150. 150 go one time, 125 look at 150. 150 here, 175. 150 here, 175. 150 here, 175, 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 150 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 150 here, 175. Sold it your way, $150. 5216. 5216. Somebody was asking about lot 366. That'll be tomorrow. So it'll be, I don't know, 24 hours from today. I'm just letting you know. People that are if you're just now registering, we're staying under lot 200 and picking up the auction tomorrow. We'll start at lot number 200 at 11 a.m. So this is a 2-day auction, but it does take a break. So any of the lots up until, I think, lot number, anything up to lot number 199. If we have, what, I'm sorry?
168.
168 is the final lot of the day today, and then tomorrow we'll pick up from lot number 200 and going forward. You're welcome. All right, lot number 95 is a movie stop right here. What do you guys say on this one here? It'll be $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a movie stop by Baytech right here, $50 bid. It says it's not working. The door is locked on it, so we can't get in and turn it on. Oh, it is open. Maybe that's the other one. Did you try turning on the power switch on the inside? Because those all have a power strip. What do you mean, $25 to go? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Okay, so needs repair. $25, 25 to go one time. On the movie stop, 25, 25. Any interest? $25. Not 25 here, 50. 25 here to 50. $50 to go one time. Thank you. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 25 here, 50. Sold your way, $25. 5354. 5354. Next up, lot number 96, the Lighthouse instant prize redemption game. Are you guys powering them up multiples? Well, it keeps going on and off. I just trying to get a state of the nation there. All right, 96 says power issue probably on the power strip. Lot number 96 right here is a Lighthouse prize redeemer. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? That's a winner. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On the Lighthouse game, $50, $50, 50 to go. Any interest? $50. Pass it. 50, thank you. 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. I only want to say $50 like 8 times before we just go. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. I'm sorry, guys. 50 or 75, 75. Sold you away $50. We're gone. 5, 3, 3, 3. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill. 10 credits on it. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. Oh, it needs a service. It says it's timing down. $100, 100 to go. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50 bid, 50. Yeah, I got you. Hot $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a Gravity Hill. $50, 50 to go. Hot $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25 on a Gravity Hill. Sold you away $25. 5333. 5333. All right, next up, lot number 98 is a Tractor Time rotary merchandiser full of candy right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me 100 bids, $100 to go one time. At $100 bid. I got 100 on the floor too. 100 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. $100 here, look at 200. 200. Now we're waiting for the link to come back. So we kind of lost the view on the link. All right, hold that $200 bid. And we're back. All right, lot number 98, we're at 200 to go. 2 look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time on a Tractor Time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 or 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 2, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 200, 2.5. Sold you away $200. 5186, 5186. All right, next up we got the Super 21 Deluxe Roulette style game right here. We're at 300 to go. 3 look at 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 look at 4. 4 look at 5. 5 look at 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 look at 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 6 look at 7. 7 look at 800. 800 go one time. 7 here Canadian. 7 here look at $800 go one time. 7 here 800. 7 here Canadian bucks go one time. 7 here 800. $800 bid, 800 go one time. 7 here 800. 800. 800 one more time. 7 here, 7.5. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. $800 go one time, 750 going once. 750 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 7.5 here, 800, 800, 800 one more time. Sold you away, $750. 5371, 5371. All right, next up, King's Castle. Lot number 100 on the King's Castle. It's a coin flip game right here. Ticket redemption made by Family Fun Co. It's got the back and forth Game of Thrones right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time in the King of Castles. That's right. You catapult the coin up into the dragon's mouth or into the castle. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? There it goes. It's a coin flip game through the catapult. $100, 100 to go. 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50, 50 to go. Any interest? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks to go one time. 25 once, twice. Third and final call. Down all through. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. So it's way $25. 5333. 5333. Lot number 101 is a stacker club. Another stacker club blue right here. Lot number 101, we're at 3, look at 400. 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4, look at 500. Up 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else down all through? 400 once. Up 4.5. 450 to go one time. 400 twice. Third and final call, down all through. 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time. So it's way $400. We're gone. 104 is the winning bidder, 104. Next up, Caveman Clobber. I had 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go in time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go in time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5, one time. Anybody else down all through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 100 here, 150. So it's way $100. 5155, 5155. Next up, Bubba's Excavation, 2-player working ticket redemption game right here. Lot number 103 on a Bubba's. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. This is like a bulldozer pusher game right here. Ticket redemption, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 50 $50 bid, 50 go one time. That's $25 per side right there. $50, 50 to go one time on a Bubba's. 50 $50 bid, 50 go one time. Any interest? Let's go. $50, 50 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. I got 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50 to go one time. So it's way $25. Buyer 5333. 5333. All right, next up we got a 60-inch Animal House crane. It has a board. The gantry is sitting in the base there, so we'll call it a project. On the Animal House 60-inch crane, what do you say on this one here? Who me $100 to go? $100 bid. $100, 100 to go. One time. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. So it's way $100. 5004, 5004. All right, next up, lot number 105 is a 40-inch toy house rainbow crane. It has a board, bad gantry on it. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. You know the wiring, boards there, everything. $100, 100 to go. 50 $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50. Hot 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. So it's way $50. 5004. 5004. Next up, we got a double up plush crane. It's got a candy win every time. It says bad gantry AC power. But it looks like the candy shovel crane is working, the every crane. I had 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 100.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. So it's way $150. 200, I got it. 200, 2.5. He's in. 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 250 here. 300 to go one time. 2.5 here. Look at 3. 2.5 here. Look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. 2.5 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through. 2.5 here. 300. 300. 300. One more time. So it's way $250. 5004. 5004. All right. Next up, we got a chocolate factory crane. Working. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On the chocolate factory, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Working. Lot number 107. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 at one time. It says no coin up. I don't know. It was working. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 150. 150. 150. Anybody else done all through? Sold you away $100. 5369. 5369. Next up, lot number 108 is another chocolate factory. It says bad crane. Working. Oh, the claw. Logic's there. The claw's not retracting, so it's probably the string. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid. 100 go one time. Chocolate factory. 100. $100. 100 to go. One time. $100. How 50? $50 bid. 50 to go. 50 on the floor, thank you. 50 here, 75. I got 50, 75, 100. 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100.5. Sold you away, $100. 5354. 5354. Thanks, Ruben. Thank you, guys. Is Lance out there with you?
No, I'm going to go see him right now.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right, next up we had a Premier Skill Crane with no key to open it up. And I know there's a power switch inside these Premier cranes, so you're going to have to drill it out. It's got one of those butterfly locks. It's got a bill acceptor on it, but it has an on-off switch on the inside of the crane, and if they're locked, we can't get in. There you go. What do you guys say on the Premier crane right here? It's a pretty nice condition crane. It looks good, but you're going to have to break into it. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a crane, Premier. $50, 50 to go one time. 50, 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, $75, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. Sold you away, $50. 5354. 5354. All right, next up we got the original Hollywood 27-inch plush crane. I got 100. 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid. 200 go. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 250. Anybody else dial through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call. 2.5. Sold you away, $200. 5156. 5156. Next up, lot number 111. Another 27-inch Hollywood crane. It says bad claw on it. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. $100. 100 to go. This looks like the claw needs to be restrung. $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid. 50 to go one time. Hot 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. 75. 75. 75 one time. 75 here to 100. $100 one time. 75 here. So the crane is working. It just needs a string on there. Yeah, exactly. Out of 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 1 a quarter, one time. Anybody else done all through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125. Working crane just needs to be restrung on the gantry. Sold you away, $100. 5156. Correct. All right, next up we got an E-Lot Summit crane, lot number 112. 112 is a 30-inch working crane here. What do you guys say on this one here? With a Mars bill acceptor on it. This is a clean-looking crane. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go. On E-Lot crane. $100 bid, 100 to go. E-Lot makes great cranes. They do. They're working too. $100, 100 to go. One time. Any interest? $100, 100 to go. How 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 on the floor, thank you. 50 years, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. $75, 75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one. $100. 100 to go one time. Sold away $75. 5354 5354. Next up, we got a 40-inch hot stuff crane with all kinds of multicolored LEDs flying on the hot stuff here. Electronic coin mix. Oh, what say ye? Let's see if we get it coined up here. There it goes. All right, on the working hot stuff crane, what do you say? Lot number 113. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time. 2. 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time. Nice. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 2 on a bid, 2 to go one time. 100 here, look at 2. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time on a hot stuff crane. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? Sold you $100. 5084 5084. All right, next up we got the big winter crane. Let's wait for CC to coin it up. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. And it's working. All right, what do you guys want to do on the big winner? Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go on time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to 3. 2 to 3. 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 2 look at 3. 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time. 2 look at 3. 2.5 on the floor. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time. 2.5 here, 300. 300. 300. One more time. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 3.5, 350. 350 on the floor, thank you. 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time. 3.5 here, 400. 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 350 once, twice, third and final call. 350 here, 400. On a big winner. So it's your way, $350. You are the big winner. 5404. 5404 for $350. There he is. Hosting a trade show by day, auctioning by night. Oh, you're welcome. That's a big shout out. Thank you guys for being a part of SEMA over there. All right. Let's keep the energy flying. Here we go. On a mini baby bear plush toy jewelry claw crane right here. We're at 400 to go. At 4 to go 500. 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. What's that? No, this is the baby bear. They didn't put the polar bear on it. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 4.5 here to go 500. So it's your way, $450. 5142, 5142. Next up, 116, the Candy House crane. It's a smart lollipop top candy crane. It does have the lollipop top. Winner every time on the Candy Crane House. We're at 700, 800. 800 go one time, 708. 700 can 8 bucks one time, 700, 800. 800, 900. 900 go one time, 800 9. 800 900 bucks one time, 800 900. 900 bid, 900 go one time, 800 900. 800 900 bucks one time, 800 900. 900 900 900 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 1,000. 900 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100 12. 1,100 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 1,200. 1,100 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,100 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 1,100 1,200. So it's your way, $1,100. 5004, 5004. All right, next up, we got a Smart Pile-Up instant prize redemption game right here on a Smart Pile-Up. We're at 100. At 100 here, look at 2. I got 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It's the only pile-up in the sale today. 3 to go 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 3 to go 400. 400, 400. How about 3.5? 3 here to go 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, anybody else done all through? 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 3, 3.5. So it's way $300. 5029, 5029. All right, next up, lot number 118 is a SpongeBob Under the Sea ticket redemption game. Coin mech wire broken. So the game is working. It just needs, the coin mech needs to be wired. It's an electronic coin mech. So they said the wire's broken on it. All right, on the SpongeBob Under the Sea. Working ticket redemption game. You just got to put a wire back on the coin mech and you're good to go. It's a coin drop game. $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time in a SpongeBob redemption game. It's all there. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 75 to go, 75 here to 100. $100 on one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here to go 100. So it's way $75. 5186, 5186. We got 100. Okay, this is next. Lot number 119. Lot 119, Gravity Hill. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go in time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go in time. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? 100 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go in time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half, one time. What's that? Yeah, I have you at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. So it's way $100. 5029, 5029. All right, next up we got the Smart Industries Easy Touchdown. And it looks like we don't have the pusher's not pushing. Got a bill acceptor on it. Doesn't have the front glass. I think the glass got broken, so it needs a replacement glass. The frames are there. And it says spin error. So spin error would probably be on the spin that keeps the pusher going. On easy touchdown right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. What do you say what I'm going to do is it going to be? $100 bid. Out of 100 on the floor. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 200. Sold $100. Buyer 5041. 5041. Next up, we got the Baytech Big Shot. Big Shot ticket redemption game. Quick coin. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a quick shot. Big shot. $100. 100 to go one time. Oh, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50. 50 to go. On a working ticket redemption game right here. It's a quick coin. Coin flip. Up 50. 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go $100. 100 to go one time. So it's way $75. 5281, 5281. Slam a winner. Next is Slam a winner. See the turntable's going around, but the belt's not moving up top. All right, here we go. On a Slam a Winner ticket redemption game. While CC is trying to work it out, it looks like the logic is there. A lot of times the belt just comes off and needs some readjustments for the monster drop or the Slam a Winner ball drop. Look at me, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do on the slam? A winner here, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? Let's go. Hop 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50. Yeah, it's the elevator belt. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is gonna be 50. Thank you. 50, 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. So what you weigh? $50. 5, 3, 3, 3. All right, next up we got a benchmark big haul. This is the 2-player quick coin shuffle game right here. Who'll be $50 go? $50 bid. 50 go one time in a big haul. 50. $50 bid. Yeah, both the arms are going across to the dump trucks. So this is the dump truck game. Big haul. Fill it full of coins. Dumps for tickets. $50. 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid. 50 go one time. Hop 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75. 75 to go one time. So what you weigh? $50. 5, 3, 3, 3. Next up, line number 124. 124 is a jumping jackpot. Nice. Jumping jackpot. On the Namco jumping jackpot right here. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. There goes Wyatt. Oh. Got to time it right. There you go. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a jumping jackpot Namco game. $100, 100 to go. Hop 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50, 50 to go. Let's go. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time on a working Namco jumping jackpot ticket redemption game. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid. Anybody else a dial through? So what you weigh? $50. Buyer 5333. 5333. Lot number 125 is a Wheel of Fortune. Single player ticket redemption pusher game right here. Working. God, these are so cool. Now this is a ticket redemption single player pusher game. On a Wheel of Fortune. What do you want to do on this one right here? Token drop. Gotta have the right size tokens or coins, right? What are you guys doing this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Wheel of Fortune. Pusher. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100. You got to modify the rail, I guess, on that. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, look at 200. $2 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? Sold $100, buyer 5388. 5388. All right, next up, Fishing Time video ticket redemption game with an LCD monitor. This originally came with a CRT monitor, but it was retrofitted with an LCD, which makes it a heck of a lot lighter and probably a heck of a lot more reliable as well. On a Fishing Time right here, we're at 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 looking 5, up 4 looking 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 looking 500, up 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 500, up 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 looking 500. 4 here, 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4 to 50. 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450. It's a cool looking game too. 4 to 4.5. So what you weigh? $400. 5065, 5065. All right, next up, another Wheel of Fortune single ticket pusher. Out $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through? $100 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 100 here, look at 2. 200, 200, 200. About 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Sold $100. Buyer 5388. 5388. All right, next up, lot number 128. 128 is a whistle stop by Baytech right here. It's clean condition, looking, prize redemption game. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a whistle stop, 100 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 on the floor. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75. 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 50 or 75. Sold $50. Buyer 5041. 5041. Next up, lot number 129. 129 is a Tommy Bear plush claw crane machine. It's full of balls right now, and it's got a Mars bill acceptor on it, 2 electronic coin mechs, full of product. We getting it coined up. Oh, no claw, no grabber. So it needs a grabber, but the gantry and the logic seems to be working. Just doesn't have the claw fingers. On the Tommy Crane, who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Tommy Bear claw. Not sure who makes that, but you could probably use some different manufacturers on that. Yes, we do. We do assist our customers with loading. If you guys show up down here, that's one thing. You can absolutely pick up Monday through Friday next week. We got a full staff here to help you. Yeah, that's awesome. Cool. No problem. We have all the equipment to help load it in your vehicles too. All right. So yeah, I'm just watching. All right, on the Tommy Bear Crane, what do you guys gonna do with this one here? Hook me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? It's gonna be 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? 50, $50 bid, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 here at 100, $100 to go one time, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 go one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100, 100 go one time, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 go one time. So which way? $75. 5354. 5354. And tomorrow's auction, we will be starting with lot number 200. Lot number 200. You can look it up in the catalog there. Lot 200. All right, lot number 130 is a lighthouse. Another lighthouse, prize redemption crane or prize redemption game right here. On the lighthouse, working lighthouse, here we go. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the lighthouse, 50. $50 bid. Does it have a DBA on it? No bill acceptor. All right. Well, I'm just staring at the lighthouse, so I just wanted to see it. All right, there you go. Thank you. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the lighthouse. It works, though, yeah? Okay, thank you. Just wanted to see if you were going to demo it or play it. Just trying to figure it out. Okay. Well, I can't really see it because it's kind of half in the screen, half not. There you go. $50, 50 to go, one time. Any interest? $50. For a working prize redemption game made by LAI Games. $50, 50 to go, one time. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. So much weight, $25. 5369, 5369. Next up, we got a movie stop. Working movie stop. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? Like to see, top to bottom, no bill acceptor. All right, here we go. On a movie stop right here. Who movie, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 100 to start, 100 to go one time, 50. $50 bid, 50 go. $50 on a Baytech movie stop. Working movie stop here. $50, 50 to go one time. Phone bidder. Any interest, $50, 50 to go one time. Hot 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Pass it. Next up, Gravity Hill. Lot number 132. Oh, yeah. Lot number 132 is a Gravity Hill. This one has some product in it. All right, here we go. With me, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a working Gravity Hill. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? $100, 100 to go. $100. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 50 to start. Hot 50. 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. On a Gravity Hill, prize redemption, 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here to go 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100. $100 go one time, 75 here to go 100. $100 bid, one more time. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way, $75. 5185, 5185. All right, next up, lot number 133 is a working lighthouse, and it's got prizes in it. Even has a baby Pac-Man hanging in there. That's kind of cool. That almost makes it worth it right there. Yeah, it's a pop Pac-Man. That's kind of cool. Class A81. What do you say on this one right here? $50 opening bid, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 here at 100. $100 to one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100. $100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Anybody else let dollar through? 75 here to 100. $100. One more time. So it's way $75. 5084, 5084. Next up, lot number 134 is a treasure chest plush crane machine. No board. Has no board in it. Thank you. All right, here we go on the treasure chest crane. Look at me, $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. You read my mind. 25. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50. So it's way $25. 5354, 5354. Next up, we have a working Gravity Hill right here with product in it, 4-inch capsules. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is it gonna be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a Gravity Hill working 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75 on the floor. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 75 here at 100. $100. So it's way $75. 105, buyer 105. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Awesome. That was $75 to 105. It's a hot tea. Who? Yours? The what? No.
Okay. I just
Muting really quick. All right. Lot number 136, the Lighthouse. Lighthouse prize redemption game with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Absolutely. All right, here we go on the Lighthouse. What do you say on this one right here? Who made $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50 open on the Lighthouse. Have 50. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? It's got a Mars bill head on it. Last I checked, the Mars bill acceptors are like $300 and something. No doubt. So you're getting good deals today. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you know, pick them up where you can. 75 here at 100. $100 to go on time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $75. 5142. 5142. Next up, lot number 137 is the Skyline Plush Crane. This one's got spiky balls in it. Has a bill acceptor. All right, give me $50 to go on the Skyline Crane. While Cece's trying to work it out there. It's got a board on it. $50, 50 to go, one time. Ooh, well, that sucker's full. All right, so the home switch is not working. Okay, so it's not going home. The carriage, that's correct. I got you. All right, here we go. Needs a little bit of work on the Skyline right here. It'll be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. And a Skyline Crane, $25 bid, 25 here to 50. $50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. So it's way, $25. 5354, 5354. Next up, we got a Lighthouse prize redemption. Once again, lot number 138. What do you say on this one here? Who me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50 bid, 50 to go. Hot 50. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. 100 to go. One time at 100. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125, 125. 125 to go one time. Everybody else done all through? Sold your way, $100. 5185, 5185. Next up, lot number 139. 139 is another premier crane. 31-inch mission crane. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm doing is going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go, $50 crane. Hot 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25. I mean, it's lighting up. It's got a board. Hot 25 here, 50. $50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. $50. Sold your way, $25. 5354. 5354. All right, lot number 140. This is a Baytech Red Zone. It does not have a PCB board in it, but it's got some Star Wars toys and some other toys in it. On the Baytech Red Zone, needs a PCB. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. For the whole cab right here, $50. 50 to go on a Red Zone. $50 bid, 50 to go, one time. Not 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25. $25 bid, one time. I figure the Star Wars figure is probably worth $100. I don't know. Not $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Yeah, I know. It's a Red Zone. Mickey Mouse. $10. 10. Sold your way $10. 5354 is the winning bidder. All right, they're making their way to the front over here. So I noticed you came back alone.
I did. Kids.
Here we go. Oh, the kids? Yeah. All right, here we go. We got it. Check this out. Now we got a Monster Drop Chaos, which, you know, I've never had here before, but check this out. It came in without the main PCB board in it. So it's a Monster Drop Chaos. You could probably contact, well, I guess Elot bought Benchmark, so maybe you can get in contact with them. And, you know, this is a Monster Drop Chaos, which I hadn't had before. But there is no main PCB with it, so you're buying it like you see it right there. It's a deluxe looking game, and it's probably really, really cool, but I wouldn't know where to get a board for it other than contacting Elot, which owns Benchmark, which is still in business, so you've got some hope there. All right, on the Monster Drop Chaos, who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. It's for the cabinet and the screen and everything that's in it. Just minus the main board. Everything else is there, though. $100, 100 to go. Any interest? Let's go. This could be the deluxe piece you've been looking for. It just needs a board. All right, no interest? And we'll pass it. Maybe we'll do a little research for it. All right, next up we got a Sega UFO catcher. Lot number 142. 142 is a 60-inch UFO. What do you know? It's got, wow, it's got 2 E-port systems, 2 Mars bill acceptors on it. So I count about $700-800 in bill acceptors. UFOs, is it unlocked? And I guess, can it coin up? That's our next, yes. Okay, it is. There it is. This came from a working location. On a UFO catcher right here. What do you say when I'm doing this one here? I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 200, 300. 2, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 to 300. 300 here, look at 4. 3 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 look at 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. It's all there. It's complete, too. It's got all the ways to get your pay, get your money on. 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else that all through? 3 here, 400, about 3.5, 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 here, 400, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go, 400 here, 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 450, 450, 450 one time. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, up 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 500, up 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500 here, 5.5, 5 here, 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 to go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5.5, 5.5 one time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 5, 5.5. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. Up, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, going once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 5.5 here, 600, 600, 600, one more time. So it's your way, $550. 5202, 5202. Great job. All right, next up, lot number 143, all aboard. Ticket Redemption game by Sega right here. This is a one-player Sega Co-Muse game. Good looking choo-choo train. Here we go, all aboard. $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time. Money all aboard. Ticket redeemer. $100. $100 to go one time. What do you say? What I do is going to be $100. $100 bid. $100 to go. Interest to go. Give me 100. Okay. Out of 100. Thank you. Wise move. Out of 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. This is a good value game right here. 100 here. Look at 200. 1 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid to go one time. She's stopping it right now. It's like a slot machine. Hand, slot, stop. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $2 go one time. The coin mechs have got to probably be monkeyed with a little bit. As they come from location, whether it's card reader or coin mech. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time. $100 going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 one time. So it's way $100. Buyer number 5362. 5362. Good job. It's a good piece. I know, man. You'll figure it out. Now this, yeah, there you go. Let's power them up, boys. This is the Andamiro Dolphin show right here. You see the dolphin jumping out of the right corner? That's Flipper, man. Andamiro manufacturer, they were at the trade show here today. This is a more recent game they had on the Dolphin show right here. We're at 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 in a go one time. I got 2 on the floor, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 in a bid, 3 in a go one time. 2, 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid, 4 in a go one time. 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4. 4, look at 5. 4, look at 500. 5 in a bid, 5 to go, 5 in a round. 4 here, look at 500. 5 out of 600. 6 on a bid, 6 on a go one time. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6, 6 on a go one time. 5 out of 600. $600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 out of here, 600. One time. 5 out of here going once. $500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5 out of here, 5.5. How about 550, 600? Thank you. 6 out of 700. 700 go one time. Look at 700. 6 over 7, 7 go one time. 6 at 700. 7 here. Look at 800. 800 go one time. 7 here. Look at 800. 800. 800. $800 go one time. Anybody else done all through? James, did you read that? Oh, yeah. 7 here, 800. Not in Dubai, but home. 7 here, 800. 800 here, 900 to go one time, 8 for 9. 809, $900 go one time, 8 900. 8 for 9, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time, 900 once. $900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. This is a cool looking game. 900, 1,000. Anybody else done all through? So what you weigh, $900. 5281, 5281. All right, next up we got the stack and grab. It's the best of both. You've got the stack and blocks like Stacker, and then you've got the claw. It's stack the blocks to win, right? And then is there a claw in there too, Cece? There is, huh? So you win, and then you grab it, stack the blocks, and then you grab your prize with the claw. On a stack and grab made by LAI Games, top game manufacturers right there. We're at 2 here to go. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 300 on the floor. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, floor you're out. 4, 500 on the floor. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600, 700. 700 go one time, go to 700. 6 here, 7 on the floor, 800. 7 here, 800. 8 to go one time, 7 here, get 8. I got 800, 900 to go one time, 8 to go 9. $900 on one time, 8, 900 on the floor. 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 900, 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, you're out on the floor. 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100, 1,100, one more time. Anybody else down all through? 1,100 on the floor. 1,100, 1,200. 1,100, 12, 12 to the bid, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to once. 12 in the air going twice. Floor, you're out. Need 1,300 to play. Third and final call, down all through, 12 to 1,300. 1,300, one more time. So which way, $1,200? 104, 104. All right, next up, line number 146 is a knockout punch, the main event knockout punch. It's almost like Wacky Ducks, only it's boxers with boxing gloves. It's pretty awesome. It's a working game. On the knockout punch, what do you want to do on this one right here? You got to knock out all the palookas, all the boxers. That's right. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. Give me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time on a knockout punch game. Kind of like Wacky Ducks. It's a gallery at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. Anybody else down through? $100 once. $100 here twice. Third and final call down through. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 one time. So which way, $100. 5333. Pull my finger. That's right. Pull my finger. And then I posted that, and then somebody posted a comment and said, "Oh yeah, me and my daughter play that all the time." Pull my finger. Yeah. Like what? What?
They have that game too?
Yeah, I guess so. They must. Pull my finger. Here we go. Line number 147. Yeah, that was a childhood game, I guess. All right, here we go. On to pull my fingers. Pinball style, almost. Pinball, plinko. Shoot the purple ball up into the points. That's pretty cool. Knocks it back up in there, hit the points. What do you say? What am I doing this one here? Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. For the purple gorilla, $100, 100 to go one time. It is. It's kind of like pinball plinko. Keeps playing until it goes into one of the holes or back into the shooter lane. $100 out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 2. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200, 200. How about 100 and a half? 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else down through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. So what you weigh? $100. 5065, 5065. All right, next up we got a Fruit Ninja FX2. It's a single player game and we're not getting the computer to fire up. This is an expensive game by Adrenaline Amusements. Well, what do you guys want to do on this one right here? I had 100 here, look at 2. I had 2, look at 300. 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 in a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 5 to 600, 600 a bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 a bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 a bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 to go one time. Anybody else? It's going to need a repair. 5 to 600. Hat 6 on the floor, 700. 700 to go one time, we go to 700. 6 number 7, 7 to go one time, so we go to 700. 700, one more time. Anybody else down all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through, 6 to 700. So what you weigh? $600 by our 5041. 5041. All right, next up, lot number 149 is a toy soldier crane. Look at that, 45-inch toy soldier. And it is working. Toy soldier crane, big coastal amusements toy soldier. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a working toy soldier crane. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I want to do is going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 out of 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. Two to bid, 200 to go one time. It's a great high capacity crane right here. 100 here, look at 200. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at two. One look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. 200. 200 one more time. How about 100 and a half? 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150. Anybody else done all through? Sold $100. 104 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 150. 150 is a Vendever cotton candy machine with a Mars bill acceptor on it. And is it in test? And will it spin up, CC? It won't. And if you run these self-vending cotton candy machines, they need to be fully serviced. I mean, they need to be cleaned out. Everything needs to be cleaned, done. There's certain vendors that handle the Vendever machines. So if you know them, you get a deal on it. Here we go on the cotton candy machine. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. $100 bid. Take a chance with it. $100. The bill acceptor on it. And it's running an error code 18. $100 bid. I had 100 on the floor. 100 here, two. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 200. Out 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Everybody else had done all through. Sold $100. 150 here in. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. Sold you away $150. 5343. 5343. All right, we've gotten to changers now. The changers are going to be our final stanza for the evening. We'll sell them one at a time as we go. Lot number 151. 151 is a row BC 3500. Hey, CC, could you just go ahead and open the door as we go? There we go. It's got 3 hoppers in it, BC 3500. Here we go. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a row BC 3500 changer, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest? $50. 75. I got 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. We'll see you tomorrow. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. So it's way $50. 5343. 5343. All right, next up we got another row BC 3500 changer. What do you guys say on this one right here? Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50. Let's go. $50, 50 to go. 25. $25 bid, 25. 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50. Need 50. I had 25. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50. So it's way $25. 5369. Lot number 153 is another BC 3500. Give me $25 to go. 25. I got 25 on the floor. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 25, 50. 50, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. So it's way $50. 5354. 5354. Next up, lot number 154 is another BC 3500. Black changer right here. Hook me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25. $25 bid, 25. I got 25 on the floor. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 25. I got 25 on the floor. $50. 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. So it's away, $50. 5101. 5101. Next up, lot number 155. 155 is a BC 3500 changer. I got 25 on the floor. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. Sold $50. 5185. 5185. All right, next up we got an AC 6007 changer machine. It has no bill acceptors in it, and it has hoppers, and it's got a board, so we'll sell it for parts or you can put it together. It's an American changer cab. At 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. 50, 75. Sold $50. 5349. 5349. All right, next up, lot number 157 is another 6007 changer. It's got a bill acceptor on it. Yes, it does. Not 50 here at 100. $100 go one time, 50 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 50 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I do is it going to be? 50 here at 100. These are credit card AC changers. I got 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. And I guess you could just use them as a cash change machine. You don't need the credit card on it. 150 here, 200. $200 go one time. American Changers, top changer makers here. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold you away, $150. 5349. 5349. All right, we got another AC 6007. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. At 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Bill acceptor, hoppers, board. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. I don't know what's missing on that great value. $50 bid, 50 to go. Hot 50, 75. 75. 75 on the floor. 75, 100. I got 75 on the floor looking at 100. $100 out of 100. 100 here, under quarter. 125, 150. 150 go one time, 125, 150. 125 look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 175 look at 2, 175 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 175 look at 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 175 look at 2, 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 in here, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225 to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter, 225, one more time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, 225, 2 and a half, 225 look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50, 250 go one time, 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50. 250 go one time, 225, 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go, 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 250 once, twice, third and final call, 250 here, 275. Sold you away, $250. 5343, 5343. All right, next up we got an AC 6001 changer machine. Look at that. Both the hoppers are in there. Mars DBA on one side. AC 6000 change or board in there. Everything to go. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 200. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice, third and final call. 100 here, look at 200. 2 here, look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 301, 4, 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 500, 500, one more time. 400 once. $400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450. 450 go one time. So it's way $400. 5168, 5168. All right, next up we got an X changer. This is a single column standalone changer right here. What do you say on this one here? Put me $100 to go one time. You can mount it against the wall, mount it against the cabinet, whatever you want to do. It's a single column, freestanding. Look at that intriguing changer right there. Wow, that is intriguing. Look at me, $25 to go, $25 bid, $25 to go one time. On the X changer, 25 here, 50, $50 to go one time, 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Yeah, it's got the rotating, the drum of quarters. 25 here, 50, $50 to go one time, 25 here, 50, $50 bid, one more time. So it's way $25. 5143, 5143. Next up, we got an AC 1005 wall mount changer with some spare parts. So this is a wall mount. So like in a laundromat, you mount it on the wall and you can reload it from the back side. So from the back room right there. That's how those work. And that's a AC 1005 wall mount. Comes with a bunch of spare parts. It's got the butterfly lock on the back. So you put it through the wall. All right, we're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 2 out of the bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. And all the parts. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 2. 2 to bid, 200 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 out of the bid, 200 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200, one more time. So what you sold it your way, $150, James. 5343 for $150. It's pretty quick. All right, next up we got lot number 162. 162 is an AC 250. This would be like a cabinet mount, wall mount, front loader, single hopper, token changer right here. So it doesn't have a spot, so this would be a secondary piece. Additional piece with an audit report on it. On the AC 250, put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. How about, let's do 162, 163, 164. Take 1, take 2, take 3 of them. And they all have those, I think those are like the late model American hoppers in them too. Like you can use those hoppers in any changer machine. That's right, in any of those American changers. And they're the later hoppers in them. All right, here we go. Take 1, take them all, times the money right here. Yeah, we opened them all up. They're all open, and they have the later American hoppers in them. Take 1, take them all, your choice. Yeah, he sees it now. That's cool. You got it. All right, here we go. What do you guys say? What do I do? Take 1, take them all, your choice. Who'll be $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 here to 100. $100 to one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 125 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice. 125, 150. 125 to go 150. 150 go one time. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, 175, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. Anybody else dial through? 175, look at 2. 200 on the bid, 200 go one time. 175, look at 200. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 175, look at 200. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225. 225 to go one time, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, one time. Anybody else dial through? 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 225, 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50. 250 go one time, 225, 2 and a half. 225, 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50, 250, 250 one time. 250 here, 275, 250 here, 275, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, 250 here, 275, 300. 300 on the bid, 300 go one time, 275, look at 3. 275, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 275, look at 300. 300 on the bid, 300 go one time, 275, look at 3. $300 bid, 300 go one time, 275 once, twice, third and final call, deal through, 275, 300. 300 here, 3 and a quarter. 300 here, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325. 325 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, one time. 325, 3 and a half. 325, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 go one time, 325, 3 and a half. 350, 350, 350, one time, 301, 325 once, twice, third and final call, 325, 3 and a half. So it's way $325. 5343, 5343. Take 1, 2, or all 3. That's times the money. He takes 162. Takes 162 for how much? For 325. 5281. Ask him if he wants the other 2. Can you do that? We'll see if he wants them as a backup. No, it's for 1 unit. It's times the money. You didn't get all 3. You got 1 for 3 and a quarter, right? Exactly. All right, so we got lot number 163 and 164. All right, we'll start over again. All right, 163 and 164. Take your choice times the money right here. At $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. I figured you're going for the hoppers. The hoppers are like, out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. One time. 150. Just thinking about it, hovering around. Thank you, Beth. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go on time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go on time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go on time. 150 here, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go on time. 200. Anybody else done all through? 150 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 150 here, 200. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50, 250, 250, one more time. 200 here going once. 200 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, one time. So it's way $200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 Takes 163. Takes 163. What's his number? 5343. 5343 for 200. Lot number 164. I got 100 on the floor. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. What? It was 5. Oh, I'm sorry. 5281 is the winning bidder on that one. I'm sorry. 5281. All right, lot number 164. I got 100 on the floor. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 in a go on time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 in a time. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 in a go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else that dial through? Sold you away, $150. 5343. 5343. All right, we're gone. Next up, we're just going to sell them one at a time. Lot number 165 is the AC 6000 changer. This has one out of the two bill acceptors. No, actually, the other bill acceptor is in there. The stacker. AC 6000 changer. It's got both the hoppers in it. What's in the bottom? Empty storage container. All right, AC 6000 changer. Here we go. Who gave me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time in the AC 6000 changer. $100 bid. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. The $4,000 changer cabinets right here. These are like top of the line. This is like the current stuff. AC changers. The big 6000s. At 100 here, look at 2. Yeah, they're usually around 1,000 at auction. 1,000 to 1,500. Somewhere in there. Yeah, we have. About 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. I got 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. I got 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. 5 out of bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 500. 5 out of bid, 5 to go one time. How about 4 and a half? 4 here, look at 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half, 4 and a half, one time. Anybody else that dial through? 4, 4 and a half. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4 and a half here to go 5. 4 and a half here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 and a half once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4 and a half here, 500, 500, 500, one more time. Sold you away, $450. 5290, 5290. I know. Hang on, James, really quick. All right, line number 166, AC 6000 changer. Here we go. Out 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to 300. 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 look at 400. 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. That's got the Mars bill acceptor with a giant, yeah, it's all there. 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 4 look at 4 and a half. 450 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here to go 4 and a half, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 450, 450, 450 go one time. Everybody else all done all through? Sold $400. Buyer 5397, 5397 for 400. All right, next up, lot number 167, 167 to go. Here we go. What do you say we're going to do? I got 100 here. Look at 2. I 2, look at 300. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 3 look at 4. I 2 look at 3. 3 lick of 4. $400 go one time. 3 lick of 400. 3 lick of 4. 400 bid. 400 go. 4 lick of 5. 4 lick of 500. 5 lick of bid. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5 to 6. 600 go one time. 600. 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time. 5 and a half. 5 and a half here, look at 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 and a half here, 600. 5 and a half here, 6. 600 go one time. 5 and a half, 600. 600 go one time. Sold your way, $550. What was it? 5343. Thank you. And this is the last lot, right?
Yep.
It is. Last lot of the night. Lot number 168 is an AC 6000 changer right here. It's got the 2 Coinco bill heads. Here we go at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 400. 4 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 5. Yes, it's got 2 hoppers in it. Yes, there is hoopers in it. It does have the hoppers. 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say? What I want to do? It's going to be 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 450. 450 here. 500. 5 and a half. 5 here. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 550. 5 to go one time. 550. 550. 550 one time. 5 and a half once. Up 500 once. Twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 5 and a half here. 600 to go one time. 5 and a half here. Look at 6. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here. 600. $600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way, $550. 5343, 5343. And that will conclude the auction for today, tonight. Thank you, staff. Thank you guys for running the cameras there. That's right. Wyatt. And everybody here in attendance and my staff and everybody who's still tuned in. There's a lot of people tuned in. That will do it for the day. Same bid numbers. Tomorrow we start off at 11 a.m. Pacific time. We will be starting with lot number 200 in your catalog. Stay tuned for any updates throughout the evening. If you are tuning in on the website, you will return here tomorrow morning. We will be logging off the stream on the website tonight. If you are on YouTube and Facebook, thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and sign up for the Captain's YouTube channel. And on Facebook Live, we like to socialize with you. So until tomorrow, I'm Chris, the Captain, and I will see you in the AM. 11 o'clock, we'll be starting 11 a.m. We got a ton of arcade games and pinball machines, a lot of great titles, so you don't want to miss out. We will tune out, and thank you very much for staying, James, and thank you. I will be muting and closing out, and James, you'll hang with me for a sec. All right, thank you very much. We're going to stop the stream on the website now. Okay, once again, if you're joining us on YouTube and Facebook, thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you subscribe to us. And we may do another broadcast a little bit later. It will not be with the auction, but we'll try to keep you updated if we have any other content. Make sure you subscribe. Talk to you soon. Thank you very much, and we are out.